as you can see, we have access to Smith, the Wastrel, which is a hell of a title. This is presumably the Brawl, which we have not unlocked yet. And this is presumably the campaign, which only part of is currently available. Gone to the point where playing Hades every week feels less important. Now, yeah, but I want to play more Hades. It's not that there's, like, specific goals to achieve. It's that Hades is fun. Yeah. So new character, first off. This is Smith. He's not completely all the way live. I don't know, I haven't played with him yet, Lunar. This is, I think, like, the first half of the campaign is available, and I guess they're still working on narrative stuff and events and whatever for the rest of it. But they've released the first half of the campaign. And my understanding is, by getting to the end of the first half of the campaign, we unlock the Brawl, which, as we all know, is maybe a little less narrative-focused, but should provide us with the full range of Smith gameplay. So I'm pretty excited to see where this goes. Oh god, yeah, Hades is so good. It helps that everybody else in my house is playing Hades right now. So, like, everywhere I go in this house, I'm talking to people about Hades or watching people play Hades runs. And now both of my roommates have progressed even farther than I have with my 70-something hours in the game. So I have some incentive to try and catch up. I have a lot more, like, the future aspects of the weapons to unlock, and it feels like there's still more rewards for winning the game, more dialogues with all the various characters. Like, there's a lot to do. Like espresso gameplay so you can understand the decks better. Basically, it strips a lot of the narrative components out, Lunar Waffles, and just gives you, like, it gives you isolated events strung together with rewards kind of stringing you along, but all of the overarching narrative of the campaign is pretty much gone. But the Brawl's not unlocked, so we're going to start with the campaign, see how far we get, and then once we hit the end of whatever it's offering, we'll switch to Brawls. And I'm excited to see what the hell this new character is doing. New character! I'm excited! It's a new character! Alright, let's see what's going on. Perks selected. Oh, I could spend points. I should probably spend points on perks. Maximum resolve whenever a new person loves you. That's interesting. I am a huge fan of Charming. Charming has felt very, very rewarding. I don't feel like I need random people will like you at the start of the game in order to maximize Charming. So far, I've gotten people to like me pretty frequently, so that hasn't felt like it's particularly necessary. I feel like just to see what the deck is doing, Fast Learner might be a good choice. Where else do we go here? First two cards you draft come in with full XP, that's fun. Max XP on both your basic decks is halved. Oh, basic decks versus non-basic cards. I see. Yeah, I'm kind of into Fast Learner. Let's see if we can just get stuff maxed and very quickly start putting together a deck that's doing things. Oh, I could do both. 3 perks are available. Did you know? Alright, well, let's do both. Jeez. Solve all of my XP problems. Prestige is locked. That makes sense. So let's look at these decks before we get started. Renowned. What is Renowned? This card has an additional effect if you have enough Renown. I see. If I have 2 Renown, this is now 1 to 5. When destroyed, deal 1 damage to your core argument per stack of Renown. Ouch. At the end of your turn, this deals 1 damage for every 2 stacks to a random argument. At the start of your turn, Renown is reduced by 1. I see. Renown is a separate argument. Gain 2 Renown, draw a card. Gain 2 Renown, draw a card. Fascinating. Bravado. 1 to 2 and Bravado deals bonus damage equal to the number of hostility cards played in a row this turn. Yo, this deck wants to flip tables. I really hope we have some evokes, because wow, does Bully want some evokes. Okay, all right. All right, I'm on board. And then we got Composure. Pretty standard defense card. How does this upgrade? So Rooted, always 2. Tall, 1 to 3. 5, but it expends itself. 8, but it destroys itself. Attacks twice. Draw a card when you play it. And the way this works is if this is the 3rd red card I've played this turn, it'll be that extra bonus damage. So it'll be 3 to 4 instead of 1 to 2. Which means attacking with it twice is extra strong. Okay. Well, if we can mirror our bravado, I think we want to mirror our bravado. Otherwise, there's renowned stuff in green, there's play a bunch of red cards in red, and then there's purple. Purple is always purple. Fine. Battle deck. Let's see what you're doing. Take 3 damage? Oh my god. I better have healing. What the balls is this? If you drank this turn. Trauma? The hell is trauma? Whenever owner is attacked, increase trauma by 1. At 10 stacks, owner gains traumatized. Next attack against owner deals double damage and reduces this by 1. Okay. Gain an evasion. Wild. Drink. Add an empty bottle card to your discard pile. Oh, okay. Improvise from stuff. Alleviate. Alleviate? Recover health up to the amount you have lost this turn. Oh. So not exactly gain health. Kind of like gain health. Oh, these are some hot words. These are some keywords. These are some keywords. Attack damage is increased by 1. At the end of your turn, remove all adrenaline. Ah, adrenaline is temporary power, but it's a keyword. These are some hot keywords, I'm not gonna lie. Expend up to 2 empty bottle cards from your deck, deal 3 damage for each bottle. Oh. Drink heavier, gain damage. Play the flask again. Nice. Drink, take 2 damage. Why do I want to take damage? I have so many ways to just take damage. Is that a thing I want? I guess if I have alleviate as a keyword, maybe it is. Hammer throw or bottle smash. Oh, I see. There's a lot going on. There is a lot going on here. It feels very tenuous, but then again, I haven't seen any of the extra cards, so maybe it's amazing. You were born to disappoint. This feels like this should be read out loud. It feels like this should be voiced. You were born to disappoint. When your wealthy parents tried to foot you with the bill of their ambitions, you left the check with your siblings and hit the road. Is this me? This might be me. Actions speak louder than words. So while you gambled and drank your way through every dive bar this side of the sea, your parents cleaned up after you, eager to keep the family name out of ledgers. Meanwhile, your siblings flourished. Thoreau, the baby, grew out of diapers and into the Merchant's Guild, keeping his skin oiled. Mulifi, your twin sister, sharpened her teeth at the Admiralty, swimming up the ranks like a sharp-toothed eel. And Vixmali, the eldest, became a Hessian cardinal. Guess those family tithes paid off. So at least when your parents finally died, they had 3 other broodlings to be proud of. But when you came home to claim your inheritance, it turns out that your parents weren't the only ones to feel resentful.
You're thrown from your house like yesterday's curtains, left to mold in a heap. They roughed you up good enough to leave you seeing stars, so you take a rare moment to think things through. Oh, boy, is that on brand. I like this guy already. This ain't the first time you've woken up in a ditch, but it might be the first time it actually hurt. Go over what happened, check yourself for bruises, negotiation or combat. Let's review. Should have been simple. You showed up for what's yours, and your siblings all threw you out. Before you could string two spits together, your baby brother talked twisters around you. Alright, show me cards. Character attack. At the end of your turn, spend a renown and apply 3 composure to your core argument. Okay. Oh, so this is defensive. This says lose an extra renown every turn in order to gain 3 composure every turn. 3 is a lot of composure, I'll be honest with you. If you have 4 renown, this deals 3 bonus damage. Okay, so like my basic card, just more. Force all enemy intents and arguments to target one of your arguments. Oh, so I can choose what's getting targeted. If I have something like something that has a lot of composure on it, or if I have something that I want to die, then scapegoat. But as is, none of these seem very good. Like, I don't want to be overly defensive in my negotiation deck. Negotiation decks have a built-in time limit. This is basically my basic card, but bigger. Maybe that's good. Scapegoat feels like a thing that I might want. How does it upgrade? It upgrades to deal damage. Or it upgrades to be free. Maybe something like that, Lunar Waffles? Although I suspect, much like my, my battle deck, I have ways to generate arguments that I want destroyed. Or arguments that would be good at taking damage. Especially given that this is a common card, right? This is a card I can expect to see a lot of the time. So, this must feel like, this feels like it needs to be relevant to some kind of strategy that Smith has. But I don't know what strategy. I haven't seen the thing that this synergizes with. I think I want to go with Renown, because at least we're already doing Renown things. And this is just a bigger version of my basic card, so maybe that's good. Might be a good idea to plate your tongue with silver, at least. Huh, might be a good idea to learn how to talk? Yeah, maybe. You dust yourself off, though your clothes are already worn from the road. Hey, Formal, I'm doing well. Usually there'd be no one around but the seasoned statues to gawk at your disgrace. But the streets don't look the same as you remember, with patch-elbowed grifters loitering nearby. No way they could all be here for your parents' funeral, right? Even when your brother Vix was anointed into the cult, they couldn't pay this many peasants to look happy about it. Before, you entered by the front entrance, elbowing your way through the crowd. This time, though, you head around the back. But an out-of-place Admiralty guard blocks your way. That seems like a reasonable approach, Lunar. Hold it right there, Grifter. The captain has given me license to beat you down again if you need it. If you know who I am, you know I ain't no grifter. This is my house. Not anymore, it ain't. Besides, I've been stationed here for 5 years, and this is the first time I've seen you. I had better things to do than let my glands harden around this dump, didn't I? Now let me through. Absolutely not. Smith's a jerk. You work for Mullaffy, yeah? My sister gave me an invite weeks ago. She wanted me here. So let me back in. She also gave you a knockdown. Unfortunately, plans have changed. You're not welcome here. By any of your siblings. Kradeshi politics are never kind, but to be disowned by your own brood, that must sting. It'd take time and self-reflection to notice where your feelings are at, and you'd rather avoid it altogether. Yup. Smith not very good at introspection. I suspect Smith not very good at a lot of things. You notice a box just inside the estate gates, a glint of precious metals catching your eye. Looks like some of the heirlooms from your parents' vacation home.
Interact? Don't? Sure.
Jomesa,
You expect me to walk away empty-handed?
Sepiana.
My parents are dead, and I've got brood rights. Rights to that box, for instance. Rito glances over his shoulder in surprise. Seems the box was overlooked. No one here cares about your damn rights. I'm doing you a favor by turning you away like this. Oh, let's beat him up! Beat him up? Yeah, whatever. Let's beat him up! Didn't expect to have to cave someone's face in on this side of the gates. But at least I'm used to it. Rito dislikes you. Yeah, that's not news. You are about to fight as Smith for the first time. Would you like to see a quick tutorial about their unique mechanics? Absolutely. Ah. Aha! This is why we're not mad about taking damage. Okay. Whenever Smith takes damage on his turn, his Moxie increases by a random amount between 1 and 2. At the end of his turn, Smith will heal equal to the amount of Moxie he has. After healing, his Moxie is halved, down to a minimum of 1. So I actually really like taking small amounts of damage. Interesting. Smith can drink various things during combat that have different effects, but also add empty bottles to his discard. Empty bottles can be played to draw new cards, or used by other cards for powerful effects. Yep. Yep. Ooh, look at all the extra UI effects. Cool. If I am defended and then I drop kick, does that work? Does that increase my Moxie? Yeah. It does not. Okay, so if I fully defend, I don't get Moxie back. That's good to know. Take 3 damage provides 1 or 2 randomly. Well, he has self-healing built in, which is interesting. So he has the potential to be able to play really defensively. It's just that he gets boosts for taking small amounts of damage. That's fascinating. Alright, well, we definitely want to drink. Drink, take 2 damage. Yeah, okay. And it shows how much we can recover. Alright. And I am at 2 Moxie this turn. So I will heal all of the damage I've taken so far. I could Bottle Smash now. I kind of want to get the extra defense given that I'm taking 6 damage. But if I drop kick first, then that damage is applied to my Moxie, right? And I got 2, lucky me. And then we can toughen up. So now I have... So I'm healing 4, but it might be even more after he hits me. Oh, it's only self-damage that applies. Whenever Smith takes damage on his turn. Okay. It's literally only self-damage that increases my Moxie. So I do fully heal from 3 damage. Just on its own. And if I take less than 3 damage, I potentially have the ability to heal more than the damage I took. Given that I am getting half of my Moxie each turn. Each successive turn. Interesting. But also dropkick is just a bunch of extra damage, huh? Alright, so I've taken 3 damage, which is alleviatable. And I am healing 3 this turn. There's no point in defense. I'm not taking any damage this turn. But I guess I want to play cards, so I'll play cards. That's what it seems like, Lunar Waffles. Alright, I want to start off with Bottle Smash, because we have a bunch of cards. Oh, I should have done this first. I definitely should have done this first. Let's do it again. Just chain them and get infinite empty bottles. What are the odds? Odds are low, I think. Alright, what do I actually want to do here? I have 1 energy left. So I don't want to take this because I don't want to spend the energy on gaining a power. Apply and impair? I'm taking a little bit of damage this turn, but not a lot of damage. I want stuff that lets me deal damage to my opponent. I don't actually like any of these options. I guess the Collider is probably what I want here. It is still unclear to me whether taking 3 damage is good, neutral, or bad. I guess the worst case for 3... Okay, let's start with the best case. The best case for 3 damage is my Moxie goes up by 2. Meaning, this turn, I take 3 and heal up 2 of that 3. Which means I have ended up net negative 1. Next turn, I will heal 1 more than I would have otherwise, putting myself at exactly neutral. The turn after the math gets a little weird because it might depend on where my Moxie was at the time, because I don't know how it's rounding. So best case, I'm taking 0 damage from Dropkick. Worst case, I'm taking 1 damage from Dropkick. It is still 6 damage off a basic card, though. Dropkick also looks a lot better if I get that Alleviate card, which I didn't this time. I'm gonna do it anyway, because it's more damage. It's a lot of damage. He's buffing himself, but I only need 6 damage in order to panic him. So let's just play to get some experience on stuff. I'm pretty sure I just accept his surrender. If I kill him, that's bad for me, right? Alright, what battle cards do we get? All defensive stuff. For the rest of your turn, any damage you receive is reduced to 1. Okay. Okay. So this makes all of his self-damage stuff way better. Interesting. Hey, Icarus. Happy birthday, Icarus. Apply 3 defense, draw 2 cards next turn. That's very specific. How do I feel about that? Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more self-damage in order for Power Through to be good. Right now, Power Through isn't good. But Power Through potentially enables me to take more self-damage cards. Gain 6 defense at the start of your next turn. What is this crap? I want to do stuff now, not later. Alright, let's take Power Through and try and build around it. All I wanted was what's rightfully mine. Not on the guest list, you said. Except my fist was on the guest list to your face. You need to work on those one-liners, Smith. Ha! All this for a bauble. Take it then. But I'll be telling your siblings about this. They'll reclaim what's theirs if they need to. You open the box. There's not much in here, and most of it is useless. Let's draft some battle cards. Absolutely. Expend up to 3 empty bottles. Apply 1 impair and 2 bleed to a random enemy per empty bottle. Restrained. The damage of this card cannot be increased. Why is that a keyword? Attack twice. Okay. And hole up. I wonder if the 1 damage from this is applied for each of the impair and bleeds? So each person that I hit with this thing takes a damage in addition to the impair and the bleed, but this damage can't be increased. So like wounds and stuff don't help it, or strength also doesn't help it. Depending on how long the fight goes and how large the numbers get. That sounds about right. Meanwhile, this is 2 attacks, which definitely benefits from wounds and power. Are we doing wounds and or power? Wounds and or power. If you only ever took damage in packets of 1, you'd be invulnerable. Yeah, exactly. But also it's only self-damage. It doesn't affect damage from my enemies, unfortunately. But every time I take a single self-damage, I net HP from it. Either immediately or over 2 turns. So power through is actually fantastic. Assuming I can take advantage of it. Sure, I'll try this. We need to go heavier on empty bottles in order for that to work. Threshold 6. Activates an added effective damages at or above the threshold number. I see. If this does at least 6 damage, I also apply to impair. Take 5 damage, gain a power? Ugh. Ugh. At the start of each turn, move 1 empty bottle card from your draw pile to your discard. That's cute. That's cute. Better at hoarding draw pile. Or, empty bottles. Huh. It does nothing, but it enables my cards that use up my bottles for value to do so at a more consistent rate. Do I just take Chest Pound? What did I take so far? I took Batter Up. So I just want... Well, I guess... Oh, I took Batter Up and I took Power Through. So Chest Pound plays well with Power Through. But Pack Rat plays better with Batter Up. Okay. I like the idea of empty bottle shenanigans. You take what's yours, or at least the only thing you're allowed. Now leave. Ask about Absalom. Wait a second. I got questions. This isn't your funeral, but if you want it to be, I suppose I can't stop you from sticking around. Technically net neutral in a best case. 1 million tries while you have 1 million moxie. It's obviously worse in real situations. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better to think of things this turn and next turn, rather than trying to think of things as net whatever across millions of turns. Because the math for that gets real funky. And... I mean, maybe you can arrive at like, oh, actually, on average, you'll get X% of any attack back. But, it feels like I have to think about the immediate benefits rather than the long-term benefits more often than not. What's with all the peasants, huh? No way they're here to give a damn about this rotten family. They're pilgrims. Or so they claim. The cult has allowed them access. That's all I need to know. Pilgrims? For what? Why, for you, of course. The prodigal son returned. Got a lot of sass for someone at the top of my shuck list. Shuck list? I guess coming from a living oyster, that does have a different meaning. This is all some big scam, ain't it? At least tell me how they died if I don't get to see the bodies. You weren't alone there. No one has. Aha! Something fishy after all, eh?
Susatekel.
Something fishy and large, more like.
Tiekatote.
Not sure how you made it all the way here without hearing the news, but I shan't spoil it for you.
Bacantati.
You'll have to find someone else to share the grisly details of their demise.
Tiempo, ma.
You hear that? That's the sound of a plot thickening.
Sekuse.
The plot? Or perhaps just a clot in your brain. See? That's a better joke. Write it differently. I don't know.
Sipiaka.
Ask about my siblings. Alright, what about my siblings? Still don't make sense. Why'd Malafi even tell me about the funeral if I wasn't gonna be allowed in, huh? A mystery you'll have to uncover for yourself. Wow, Rito's real helpful. There's no love for you here, I'll tell you that much. I didn't ask you! You, point of order, Smith, you actually did ask him.
Bacantati.
Yes, actually. You did, in fact, ask. Alright, we're done here.
Miyasashiyasu.
Fine. I don't need this dump. I've traveled the world. See you on the flipper side, chump. He's got quite the turn of a phrase, does Smith. Why don't I have a keyboard shortcut for leave? Look at all these, flags. You are here! It's me! I'm here! I guess... What is my race again? What are these people called? I'm Havarian? Well, I'm in Havaria. Havaria is like the overall place. Compendium. People. I can't sort by race. I don't remember what the races are. I need a primer. These guys are Shrokes, I think. You look like a human. There's the dog people. What are the dog people called again? There's the dogs, the squids, the horned people. There's the Luminari? There's like, I think a race of, effectively cyborgs. Man. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Probably figure it out later. Life's got you down! Time to hit the bar. Seems reasonable. The hideaway isn't your first choice, but it is the only one that doesn't have a bouncer at the door, keeping pilgrims away. Inside, the air is humid and heavy, the way most Kredeshi, that's this guy. Amphibious species with large matrilineal families, typically found in positions of wealth and influence. Huh. As a race, they are generally upper class. Weird. You take a deep breath to coat your lungs, and for the first time, you actually feel at home. It takes a moment. Jirackle, yep, okay. It takes a moment for you to notice the Jirackle barkeep, hair slick with the heat. Hey, barkeep. Whatever you got that's on the house. I'm in mourning. On the house? You got another thing coming if you think... Smith? Got it in one, do I? The nervous twitching of the Jirackle's nose brings back fond memories of your school days. Sweet Maurice! You old fluff! How you been, buddy? Boy, is it good to see a friendly face. I've had a hell of a week. Yeah, well, you and me both, I guess. Is this something you want? You just here to ask for free swill. Because you're extra sensitive, you notice that Sweet Morif is looking a little limp. What's the deal with all these pilgrims, anywho?
Sieputia.
Not like the neighborhood to tolerate so much riffraff.
Sinsukelsia.
Which is the Great Beaching, of course. The what? A mysterious behemoth heaved itself from the sea onto the shores of Pearl on Foam. Is that the name of the city I'm in? Believed to be a message from Hesh, the beaching has triggered an influx of pilgrims and opportunists into what was once a controlled and opulent area of Havaria.
Sopetate.
The what-whatting? Good,
Tetonapo.
good answer. You don't know.
Tiokonsho.
What are you back in town for, then?
Sikipe.
My parents' funeral. You must have heard.
Mahalsi.
But that's the same thing.
Kolsaso.
A luminous behemoth beached itself on the shore about a week past.
Kosolhuan.
Just sent out tentacles, anchored into the mud, and heaved itself onto land. Everyone's sure it's some sign from Hesh.
Yasashiasu.
Huh. Wow.
Alsielso.
What's that got to do with my parents?
Tansapikana.
Well, jeez. I hate to be the one to tell you this.
Sitamokote.
They were mud bathing on the shore when it happened.
Tolkelta.
Oh, so...
Sipiaka.
Oh,
Sukioko.
afraid so. What? That's how my parents died? A whale jumped onto the beach and crushed them? What? This is a hell of a campaign.
Tolsakashe.
Wow, okay. With all these pilgrims, you'd think business would be hopping.
Shiosasi.
You'd think. But the ones who mean it are only drinking salt water.
Lushelko.
Normally, I cater to, nobles and such.
Mahalsi.
But none of them want to be seen at a bar with no security. Not when the huddled masses are about. Maybe the mayor tried to blow up the corpse. I mean, it sounds like they were pretty done for before anything else happened, so I'm not... I'm not looking for any weird ulterior motives here. Heh, I ain't never been afraid of slumming. And look where it got me. Nowhere.
Koasolhuan.
Word on the street is that you've been disowned.
Pansosho.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Deltitape.
Whatever you say, Smith.
Bashalsie.
Anything you can do to entice folks back in?
Dalosaki.
Oh, I know you meant the whale corpse. I'm just saying that whether or not the whale corpse was exploded, my parents were still dead either way. Bars in the south know how to stay competitive.
Shiosasi.
Yeah, well, with the gates guarded, it's a lot harder to get, gray matter.
Kolsaso.
Stuff that falls outside the cult's list of acceptable vices.
Sinsukelsia.
If I could get some of that, it might put me back on the map.
Ziahatapa.
That can't be too hard. There's gotta be enough people paying bribes to keep the jakes in rotation.
Tansapikana.
Oh, definitely. But, there's a lot more Luminari wandering around than usual. Okay. So Luminari is a job position, not a race. Family in a car was crushed by flying whale bits after detonation? Wow. That is a hell of a piece of trivia.
Sukioko.
Admiralty I know how to handle, but Luminari, they never look the other way.
Sepiana.
Ha! I'm not afraid of no Hessian. My family's been in the cult since I was a tadpole.
Sitamokote.
Well, mine were late converts, and I got the bald patches to show for it. Alright, let's help out Sweet Morif.
Sakunapa.
Yeah, well, whatever you're doing, count me in. We're friends after all.
Ishohal.
We are?
Sikipe.
All buds like you and me, we gotta stick together.
Ishomuton.
We do?
Shiasaka.
What can I do to help, huh? Just say the word and your old pal Smith will knock some heads for you.
Keshanatia.
Assuming this ain't some kind of trick, I got a lead on something that might help.
Mahalsi.
I just didn't have the muscle to see it done.
Dalosaki.
Hey, I got enough to spare. Leave it to me. 70 health. I do have some muscle.
Deltitape.
Sure, Smith, whatever you say. Oh, I'm sure I like card removal. What is a Coyote Claw? Apply to bleed, draw a card, destroy after use. I do not care much about Coyote Claw. I think I am much happier with card removal.
Lushelko.
I figure, maybe I'm not honoring the beaching enough.
Sukioko.
It's a pretty big deal, after all, having a holy visitation from the Abyss. The Abyss?
The metaphysical portal deep beneath the Deltrian Sea, from which Hesh is said to manipulate the fates of those on land. I see.
Pansoshoa.
Yeah, I mean, I've crashed parties for less.
Yo mesa.
Like that one you had way back when. What was it?
Kisotse.
My 13th birthday?
Tolkelta.
Good times.
Koasolhuan.
Anyway, if I can reach out to some of my best customers, let them know it's an exclusive event,
Fonsaso.
I'll be trying out new cocktails and stuff. I'm pretty sure I got a recipe book around here somewhere I could dust off.
Shakunapa.
Ah, folks never turn down a free drink.
Putinsu.
What? No. No free drinks.
Sinsu
The
Kelsia.
whole point is to pay my bills. Sweet Morif needs you to drum up some business for his bar. I cannot get over this name. This is so much. Sweet Morif. My oh my.
Masukoba.
You want to help? Then deliver the invites and come back here to cover the door. Well, okay then. With a name like Ashgora, it's clear he comes from pedigree. No doubt his parents wish he'd stop drowning in the gene pool. Oh.
Sasokusha.
It's too bad Morif doesn't like me yet.
Shiosasil.
I mean, yes, as the quest name implies, it does indeed rhyme. Alright, we got a bunch of people to go talk to. Grumph, Lily, Rorok, and Lumak. Okay, just any of them, right? Like, I could just talk to any of them. I don't know how to make this decision, so we'll just run up to that one. I won't tell you again, Jerna. Move that Oshnool or I have it towed straight to the noodle shop. Hey, it's Rito again. Can't wait to kick his butt. Trying! She's just anxious. She's never seen this many people on the road before. Give me a second to calm her down and we'll get out of your way. You've had more than enough seconds. I'm calling the butcher. What's the holdup, huh? I got places to be. Ah, Hesh. It's my Oshnu, Bort. My name is also Bort. She won't come out of her shell and it's causing a jam. Yeah, well, once the butcher gets here, that Oshnu will become jam. Rito really likes his one-liners. Huh? I mean we're gonna kill it. And move it out of the way. Weird threat, but okay. I can negotiate with the Oshnu? Or I can punch the Oshnu. Oh, I'll definitely coax the Oshnu into moving. That seems like a much better idea. Look, we're stoic. Alright, what is your deal? Every third turn, Bort retracts into its shell, shielding its core arguments. Okay, so, in addition to the damage we're taking, confrontational. Whenever any argument is created, deal 1 damage to it. Yo! What a deal. Wow, this is a garbage hand, for the record. Just complete garbage. I didn't get any of the cards that give me renown, and I didn't get anything that plays well with my bully. Ow. You draw 1 less card at the start of your turn. Ew. Ooh. Nasty. Stoic gains a composure at the beginning of each turn. That's cool. Renown! Renown! And now this can go off. Cool. But I should apply some composure to Stoic? Or I should just play Influencer, because this is a lot of damage. It's where Scapegoat would be handy. I mean, it definitely keeps attention away from my core argument.
But I don't think Scapegoat is creating an argument. Oh, also, if you're talking about the Oshnu slime, this can't take damage. So, it can't be attacked. It can't be Scapegoated. Scapegoat doesn't help there. Yeah, let's just get some damage in here. And then Renown is going to deal, what, 4 damage? Oh, 1 damage for every 2 stacks, so 2 damage. Puppy Snail Eyes. All hostility cards deal 1 less damage. Whenever you play a hostility card, this deals 2 damage to a random argument. Okay, let's not play hostility cards, I guess. Icky. Alright, both of these cards are better. That's good. And we'll just go straight for this thing. Oh. Terrible. I should have gone for Puppy Snail Eyes. Boy, this Oshnu's way better at defense than I am. This is not going to get the Renown bonus, because I don't have that much Renown, unfortunately. 5 defense? Jesus Christ, what am I supposed to do against this guy? This doesn't do anything, but none of these do anything. And this will deal extra damage if I play Bully. So we're going to play Bewilder anyway, I guess. Do I think I can actually deal damage to this? It seems unlikely. Let's just deal damage over here and get my Bully back up. Aw, I'm slimed again. When destroyed, deal 1 damage to your core argument per stack of Renown. Oh, and this is dealing 0 damage, because I don't have 2 full stacks. Wow, name drop is really important. This is taking a bunch of damage and I don't want it to die. Stop sliming me! Slimer, no sliming! Oh, he's impatient. That sucks. For me. And I'm fatigued, so I'm not even gaining experience anymore. Yuck. Still no actual damage. Miserable. Woof. This is not working out well for me. I have both of the bullies, but there's 0 damage because of Puppy Snail Eyes. So I guess we're just attacking Puppy Snail Eyes. You're double impatient now? Yikes. How did we get to this situation? I might be able to get through the shell defense. Oh, this argument can't be attacked because it's shielded. I guess I don't have much of a choice then. Great. Oh, we can actually deal damage though. It's not defended. I don't think we can deal enough damage. But we certainly need to try. Oh no, my renown! Oh, I'm dead. This is gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Alright, well at least I can kill him. Probably. Oh, I hope I can kill him. 1 damage from Smith. 1 damage. Where's this damage coming from? Oh, from Renown. Okay. This will be an extra damage. This is the only chance I have. Oh, good. Scary. Actually scary. This deck is so bad. Apply 5 composure or 7 composure and expend. Alright, let's get 5 composure. Sure. That's a lot of composure. Gain renown equal to the damage dealt by this card. I do like renown. Spend renown. Apply composure to your renown. Wow. Why am I so focused on... I don't think I want to do that. Gain a comeback. Whenever your core argument is attacked, deal 3 damage to a random target. Ooh. I like that. That's really cool. That gives me a reason to scapegoat myself. But I think I'm just looking for more ways to get renown. So let's go contacts.
NPSG.
Just move to the side there, and then you can hunker right back down again. From one layabout to another, huh? You seem to have made a connection with the Oshnu, who emerges fully from its shell and moves off to the side of the road. Good Oshnu port. Thank Hesh. And thank you, Smith. You certainly have a way with the snails, huh? I mean... Is it racist to say that Smith is a snail? Smith is kind of snail-like. Here, for your troubles, and for saving my port. Ooh, money, thanks. Well, that was nice of her. I don't know that it was worth it, but it was nice of her. Let's talk to more people about more Oshnus. You find Grumph dealing with an Oshnu. Or rather, it seems the Oshnu is the one dealing with Grumph. Bad snail! Bad! Somebody call my name? Oh, apparently he self-identifies as a snail. I guess it's not racist. Good. What? No. It's this damned Oshnu. It won't move out of its pen so that I can muck it out. Well, I've got something to ease your stress. There's an exclusive party at the hideaway, and you're invited. You gotta leave the Oshnu here, though. Hesh, I'd love to, but I've kinda got my hands full. Offer to teach the Oshnu a lesson, or convince the Oshnu to move. I feel like I'm bad at convincing people to do anything. So maybe I should just fight the Oshnu. Oshnus like that only understand one thing. Brute force! Not like the Oshnu I talked to, right? Not like the friendly Oshnu that we convinced to leave the road. Want me to show that beast who's boss? You want to give it a shot? Knock yourself out. But the Wild Pack Oshnu here is a valuable thoroughbred, so be careful, alright? Yeah, trust me, I know what I'm doing. So don't accidentally kill the Oshnu, is what I'm hearing. Batter Up does nothing, because I have no empty bottles. So let's get some empty bottles. I want to defense up here, I think. And Alleviate does actual nothing right now. So I guess I'll draw cards. Not that I'm going to get anything that actually gives me any benefit this turn. But it does get me closer to Batter Up later. Oh, so even if I'm not taking any damage, right? If I'm not beefing my Moxie up at all, I'm still healing 1 per turn. That's nice. I can double dropkick here and get value. I take 1 damage and beef up my Moxie. That's pretty good. I went from 3 to 1, so I guess I'm rounding my Moxie down. Unfortunate. Attack damage is increased by adrenaline. Deal 3 damage for each bottle. Apply 2 trauma.
Do I want my opponent to be traumatized? That might be helpful, considering they have defense a lot. Here, get traumatized. I'm not doing anything relevant this turn. Alright, I guess we just heal, defend myself and heal up a little bit. Glued? When glued reaches 3 stacks, remove glued and apply stun. Yuck. Yeah! And then we defend ourselves after taking self-damage. And then bash. This trauma's racking up. How many of these do I have? I have 2 empty bottles. It's not a lot of empty bottles. Maybe I should drink first. I'm not planning on drop kicking this turn, so maybe I'll just chug. Maybe I'll just chug. More bottles? More bottles, more better? Apply and impair. 3 damage per bottle. That's a lot of damage. I'm burning 3 bottles here and 2 bottles here. That'll be all my bottles. It's fine. And now I'm out of bottles. Unfortunate. But look at this trauma. It's, racking up, as they say. Yeah, the chug chaining is actually pretty cool. I am on board with being able to do that on the regular. That sounds fun. I am fatigued. That's a shame. I have no bottles left, so I can't bottle smash. I think I just want to get this trauma racked up so I can do a huge drop kick. Now he's traumatized, so this is going to be 12. Seems good. And then we defend myself. Oh, he's at 6. Wow, he's so low. So I'll probably be able to kill him next turn. And netted positive that turn. Good job, me. I have no bottles. I have 0 bottles. I need more bottles. I need more ways to get bottles. If I toughen myself up and then bash and drop kick, is that enough? Yes, guaranteed. And I did still get the Moxie bonus, so that's cool. Look at all these upgrades. Upgrade everything. Drop kick. Expend itself. Oh, it's huge. Gain an evasion. Expend. I like evasion. That sounds good. Apply 2 trauma. More sources of trauma seem good. Alright, so tell me about upgraded cards. They just do more things. Or I get to choose from more sets of things. I mean, I think this is actually pretty good for me, because the chances that I can just keep chugging is great. I like that idea. How goes the fresh content? It's new! I'm doing new things! It's exciting, I'm having fun. Alleviate 2, apply 3 defense. Ooh. Apply 2 defense increased by 1 for each card played this turn. Which, if I chug chain, is especially good. No, I like the alleviate. That's a heal. Especially if I've done self-damage, which this deck does. Oh, it's free! Take 5 damage, draw 2 cards. I like this. Drink and gain 2 adrenaline. Gain defense equal to the damage dealt by your next attack.
That's very expensive for the effect. I'll take push it. Merp. Is that what Oshnu sound like? Oshnus go merp? Weird. Heaven's Vault linguistic question. Fire away, buddy. Fire away. The Oshnu submits to your will and oozes out of the way.
Patulki.
Ah, you weren't lying. You really speak their language, huh? I speak the language of fisticuffs. The language of recalcitrant? What's the word I'm looking for? Reluctant idiots everywhere. I'm a natural. Now you can do your thing and have time to come to the party, eh? Just be sure to clean up first.
Sonosunteso.
Recalcitrant? I know that's not right, Senna. What, you think I go around smelling like Oshnu droppings for fun? I don't judge!
Casalosha.
See you later. Alright, cool. We could go back to Morif's. Oh, right, Morif is a vendor. What does Morif have for sale? I should have looked at this earlier. Major Welk flashbacks. I feel it, I feel it. I could buy cards. The same cards as usual. Oh, definitely buy some brain gills. Everybody loves brain gills. Brain gills are always worth it. The rest I'm leaving alone. Oh, there's influence. We can still get influence. Influence actually feels like a very big deal. It's a shame that it's a card that gets rid of itself. I should try and find a different source of influence. Go to your room? I don't have any after this. Recalcitrant. Yeah, that's it. It's such a weird word. It doesn't feel right, but I think that's it. I think recalcitrant is right. You find Lily trying to conduct business. It's a solid deal. You'd be a fool to turn it down. Excuse me? Can't you see we're doing business here, Grifter? I'm in business too. The business of partying down. Party at Morif's. You're invited. Very exclusive. I'm clearly busy. I'm not going to bribe nobody. We're doing regular arguments. Thank you. Let me show you how business is done. You, Genie, what are you waiting for? Any problems can be solved with shills, yes? I see. And I have no defense. Ah, I found some defense. And then this doesn't have the bonus, so let's gain some extra renown. Cool. All right, where is your question, Mr. Gecko? You built up this question, and now I'm not seeing it. Grindstone. Oh, I could just kill it though. It does not have a lot of health. I think I want to apply composure here. But I also want to gain more renown and draw cards. Interesting. What is the word for master? I don't know if we explicitly found a word for master. There is a word that I am remembering that, if I recall correctly, is something like slave master? Like slave owner? Let me see if I can find my list of words. It was one of the really long ones. Yeah. So it's master, but like overseer. So maybe not contextually the word for master that you're looking for. This is probably not going to help, but I'll bring it up to the camera. I'll see that. I'm sure there's going to be a link for it in the wiki. It's this one. This is really hard to actually see anything here. There it is. But yeah, my recommendation is look it up on the Heaven's Vault wiki. because that is a better place to get that information in a way that you will probably be able to use. There's just one page on the wiki that's like a long list of all the words that they have translations for. Alright, what did I say I was doing? I wanted to gain renown because renown was good, and then I need to defend my renown, I think. And then I probably want to attack this thing. Maybe I can get the better attack. Nope. Alright, so we brag, and then we fire off with one of these guys. You. What? Oh. I see. Wow, GD. Wow. So I'm actually potentially better off using Hush Money there. Oh, that's an intent! Oh, that's different from the other thing. Well then. We're gonna take a lot of damage here, and it's not okay for this to die. So I guess we just take the damage this way instead. Oh, perfect. But now I can't composure myself. Wow. I'm taking a lot of resolve damage here. Unfortunate. It's like I've got no resolve at all. Oh, nice. Got him. My brags have leveled up. Ooh. This brag adds renown. I like that. Tall brag versus lucid brag. Not really super happy with either of these. Take the lucid brag, I guess. Create a bruiser. Targets an opponent argument each turn for 1 damage. At the start of your turn, gain 2 composure. Yo! Bruiser's sick! What a bruiser. Remove a friendly argument, gain renown equal to its maximum resolve. Interesting. Can only target friendly arguments. Attack twice. Why would I want to do that? That's very surprising. I don't understand. There's now several cards that have allowed me to choose which of my arguments take damage, but I have yet to see a reason why I want to do that. I'm gonna make a goon. You want to be plankton or barracuda? Well, not a plankton, obviously. You know what? I'll do it. The deal is on, Lily. I'll send along the paperwork shortly. Wow, that was easy. Let me tell you something. I've been working that deal for weeks. Yeah, sometimes there's no substitute for audacious charm and good looks. And you'll be at the party later, yes? Seems like a good networking opportunity. Count me in. Wow, Lily likes me. Excellent. Well, Lily's about to love me because I got perks. Rorok may be part of the authorities, but that doesn't mean she doesn't know how to have a good time. And Lumok is part of the cult. I don't know. Sure. Rorok. When you need the fastest pencil pusher in the West, you need Uni. I could buy cards? Ooh, I could buy Admiralty cards from her. If I had any money, which I don't. Too bad. Extremely sad. Okay, well. You find Rorok on the job, looking like she could use a break. Hey, officer! Can I help you, citizen? You're a regular at the Hideaway. I'm here to invite you to a VIP shindig. Only VIPs allowed. That's you. You're a VIP. I'm flattered, but my status at the Hideaway doesn't turn into a promotion in the ranks. In fact, I've got enough VIP of my own over here.
Very important paperwork. She chuckles at her own joke, but the pile of paperwork doesn't find it amusing. Lose 15 resolve. I don't have that much resolve. On the other hand, I don't know that this will work. Like, I don't have that much resolve right now. What if I lose all my resolve? You just need one of those whatchamacallits. A clerk. Hesh knows I've asked for one. Well, Hesh is answering your prayers, because today, I'm your guy. Is that right? I suppose these forms are simple enough. Come with me then, I'll set you up in an empty corner. Rorok clears a space and leaves you with half the stack of documents. 3 sheets in, your eyes start to cross. Ah, there goes all of my resolve. Hours later, you slap down the last sheet. Your eyelids feel like they've been fixed with gum. It's done. That's the most work I've ever done. Can't believe you do that every day. Yeah, it's pretty grueling. But with your help, we were done in under an hour. Excuse me? Hours later? Hello? What? That can't be right. Thanks again, Smith. Let's spill drinks together at the hideaway later. Rorok leaves to get ready. Rorok likes me. Man, I'm just racking up the friends! Alright, and now we don't have to deal with Lamak because we got 3 people. And now I get to chaperone. Good, I get to beat people up. You must have been able to slap on the ooze. Fascinating idioms the Kradeshi have. Because Grumph, Lily, and Rorok all showed up. Even you didn't think you could be so persuasive. How's it going? I see everyone made it. Thanks to me, of course. Well, you were always popular in school. I figured this had to be easy for you. Looks like I'm gonna need your other skill sets soon, though. There's trouble brewing. Look at those two. As the party drags on, Grumph gets more and more sullen. Uh-oh, Grumph and Rorok don't like each other. It's you. You don't remember me, do you? You planted slurry on me and busted me a while back. I spent 3 months doing hard labor because of you. You're right. I don't remember everyone I've ever busted. But if I did bust you, you probably deserved it. Alright. You have no resolve and will automatically fail this negotiation. I guess we're not doing that. We're just going to beat Rorok up. That sounds like fun. Wait, Rorok likes me. Nah, whatever. You let them go at it. It's not a fair fight, and Grumph takes the worst of it, ending up under arrest. The party is over. Sweet Morif is not happy. We're supposed to keep things calm. Now I have bills and damages to pay for. I'll be lucky if any of my regulars ever come back. I'm more a party goer than a party thrower, Sweet Morif. Whatever. Now I have to clean up this mess. Oh, everybody dislikes me? Huh? This is the worst of all possible worlds. Job failed. Wow, everybody dislikes me. How do I rewind? Where's rewind? I screwed this up so badly. Oh, I guess we should have beat up Rorok. That's a damn shame. Sweet Morif somehow looks even more stressed than when you started the day. You can relax, pal. The deed is done. Ready your butt, because this business is about to boom. Really? And you, didn't make anyone mad? Ah, what's the problem? What's happening here? Is this not the same thing? This is... This feels, like, weirdly disjointed. Huh. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? Sweet Morif slides a crisp white card across the bar. Someone came by asking questions, looking for you. They left directions. Did you recognize them? What'd they look like? They had their face covered with a hood, but they sounded imperious. Well, that don't narrow it down much.
Everyone in the Pearl's got their heads so far up their own asses, their voice resonates.
Sinsukelsia.
Wow, that is a turn of a phrase. Well, they were dressed a bit ratty, like a pilgrim.
Mahalsi.
Not many around here who'd stoop to wearing rags.
Sia hatapa.
Guess that makes me special.
Alsielso.
You know where I'm meeting this stranger?
Sinsukelsia.
Yes, well, I can picture it in my mind. I don't think there's anything there, though.
Tansa pikana. Miasashiasu.
Nothing memorable, anyway. A back alley deal. Figures.
Cajon.
Maybe you don't have to go?
Sakunapa.
I suppose if I don't, they'll just have to come back here if they want to talk to me so bad.
Sapiana.
Then I might be able to set up an ambush or something.
Kuasolhuan.
On the other hand, information is power. Anything to get you out of my shop.
Teltitape.
And the sooner you go, the sooner you'll have information.
Siaputia.
Yeah. Plus, no waiting.
Pansoso.
I hate waiting. Alright, let's go investigate the offer. Huh. Well, we ain't gonna get answers twiddling our eye stalks. What a powerful image.
Sikipa.
I'll go check it out.
Kolsaso.
Yeah, sure. If you come back.
You shall come.
I mean, when you come back, I'll hook you up with a room in the back, even though you don't like me. That's too bad.
NPSG.
Somebody still likes me? Who still likes me? Oh, Jurna still likes me. Invited them to a bad party. Was attacked. Alright, yeah. Bad party. Job failed. Bad party. Yep. Turns out. Is there somewhere I can stock up on, say, grenades before walking into this obvious trap?
Sitamakote.
Supplies are a bit low right now, what with the pilgrims jamming up trade.
Mahalsi.
But if you need anything, just head to the party store.
Siasaka.
That place is still in business?
Dosakashe.
And wait, what am I gonna do with party supplies? Stock up on paper hats?
Shiosasir.
Like most things in the Pearl, it's a front. Ask to see the special reserves.
Siaputia.
Ah, I get it. Secret hats.
Sukilko.
Sure. Just don't run up a tab. They might think you have nothing to lose, but they'll find something. I see. Okay, let's go visit the party store then. I like to party. Fight Club. You heard about a pop-up fighting ring around here. It could be a place to hone your skills, or Jurna has a gift for me. I don't care about that gift. Let's go check out the Fight Club. Before you see anybody, you can hear the sounds of people cheering and the occasional thud of punches landing. Hey there. You up for a little scrap?
Siahatapa.
Always! Oh, that's cool. Upgrade 2 random attack cards or upgrade 2 random maneuver cards. What do I have in my deck? These are my maneuvers. And these are my attacks. My attacks are closer. I think I'd rather upgrade my maneuvers. You raise your hands and prepare to deflect Juke's punches. We did it. Take 3 damage twice. Oh, that's way better! That's way better. I don't think I want a rolling toughen up. I'll just take a boosted toughen up. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. And probably better than rolling. Let's see the party store. You enter the party store, which, unsurprisingly, looks like it sells party supplies. The proprietor doesn't look too impressed with you, but he's likely used to a finer sort of clientele on the phone.
Pasukoba.
Can I, help you?
Kuasolhuan.
I'm afraid we're not hiring party clowns today. Who the hell are you?
Tansa pikana. Kolsaso.
Dang.
Sepiana.
I heard you maybe had a better selection than your window lets on. That true?
Sukilko.
We have the finest selection in the phone.
Teltitape.
Finer than some can afford, I might add.
Pansoshoa.
You might also add a bit more respect, but that's just a suggestion.
Dolosaki.
Sweet Morif sent me. Told me you'd settle up by letting me see the wares.
Mahalsi.
Sweet Morif isn't the sort to give favors so freely.
Tikonsho.
How do I know you're being truthful? You don't!
Shakunapa.
This whole thing suddenly seems like too much work.
Sipiaka.
Maybe I'll come back later when I'm feeling up for punishment. In your experience, it's better to make an exit than a fool. Of yourself. Probably. Well, that went poorly. I don't have enough money to buy a drink. So I guess let's just go meet Tay. I really hope there's somebody I can punch. Greetings, good sir. These are strange times, yes?
Tolkelta.
Stranger still the way you're talking to me. Oh, forgive me. I'm just looking for someone who might be interested in a business opportunity. Would you be interested in a business opportunity?
Jomesa.
Opportunity? Or scam? Ah, your skepticism does you credit. I have here a prototype for the most uncanny creation. A device so cunning only the vagrant age could have spawned it. The ancient era during which the planet was colonized by spacefarers. Oh, I see. Lost technology.
Kepiakyol.
What? You talking Spark Baron tech? Here in the foam? Don't be so small-minded. The past belongs to each of us, doesn't it? And with a bit of venture capital, it could belong to you as well. I don't have the money, but I could punch you. Yeah, maybe I just punch you.
Tiempo, ma.
That little doohickey is valuable, huh?
Jomesa.
Why don't I just take it for a spin, then? Oh, well, I'd rather not trust...
Kepiakyol.
I should trust you with my shells, but you won't trust me with your thingy? Oh, Smith, what a way with words.
Miasashias.
Excuse me, our thingy? Because that's what you were suggesting, after all.
Sakunapa.
Here's a proposal for you. Give me that thing now or I'll hurt you. How about give me that thing now and I'll hurt you? Pelted. Poor Merchant Gumthrow's attacks apply 1 impair if they cause health loss. Wild. Let's see how much I can chug. None of these are chug. Unfortunate. So I think my goal here is drop kick toughen up. Does anything here help me there? Ah, this allows me to gain the alleviate benefits from my toughen up without needing to drop kick. But I want to drop kick anyway. I can't do this because I don't have any empty bottles. Gain to adrenaline will add some extra damage to the drop kick. That's good, maybe? This will give me a better alleviate. That lets me cast Pack Rat because I don't need the defense. Okay. That seems like a good idea. Yeah! That drop kick, though. Alright, let's alleviate. And then I still get the 3 Moxie heal, so that's great. Must have been before the age of sail. Yeah, probably. Split, push it. Oh, yeah, I got power through. Yes. Power through and then push it. Two bottles. I think I want the evasion here. That seems good. Oh. Wait, she's counterattacking. I was unaware. Ha. And ha. Bad news. Well, looks like we're gonna get countered. A fair amount. Each hit is going to deal a damage. And is going to apply 1 impair. So my attacks will deal less damage. Oh, that's fine. And then she's gonna deal me 3 more damage and apply more impair, which is unfortunate, but maybe fine. Alright, let's have some extra things. But each of these hits give me Moxie back, so that's good. I've netted a lot of health from this combat so far. This has been a good fight. She's gonna fight me. So we wanna... She's not countering, though. And then we heal up a bit, as well as defend ourselves. And this giant pile of Moxie still doing work. This combat has been net positive so far. I'm into it. I like what's going on here. Chug! There's Chug. None of these are card draw, which is what I wanted. So let's chug. Oh. There's still no card draw, but it's a regular flask instead. It's not boosted. Why? Oh, because its card's not boosted. Because it's just not boosted. That's how not being boosted works. Unfortunate. I think I take the Alleviate to go with the Push It. Because this is a lot of self-damage. But now we can Alleviate. Both of these are effectively 5 defense. Or effectively 5 healing compared to the damage we're taking. But maybe we batter up first. Look at that bleed. Super traumatized. Okay. This is better because she's not actually going to attack. Because she's panicking. And I want the health. Oh, good. I got some resolve back. Maybe now I could actually do a fight. New negotiation graft. Defective neural braid. At the start of each negotiation, lose resolve equal to the cost of your starting hand. Excuse me? No! I wanted to look at it first. Restore resolve. Okay, well. This sucks, but it gets really good? Very interesting. Deal 1 bonus damage per card played this turn. Interesting. Potentially really effective with chugging. I probably should have taken the expend version. Another power through? I don't need another power through. I don't think that's correct. How does it upgrade? Becomes free or doesn't expend itself. Ooh. Okay. Well, I don't think I want a chest pound. That seems scary. So, kiss the fists? Or just get some money? Six to 9 versus 8 to 12. But this is better if I have sources of extra power. I don't have a lot of sources of extra power right now. This card is not super impressive. I don't think I take a second power through, though. That seems like it's not... Maybe I do take chest pound? We kind of have a lot of alleviate right now. Maybe it's worth it. Gumtho cringes when you approach. Well, I already took the thing, so I guess that's fine. Alright, let's meet Tay. You figure you'd found the right place when you see the Luminari. You always did have the knack for escalating the drama. Ha! You the one asking for me at the hideaway? I am. Though from what I hear, it won't be too long before you're often asked for. Aha! I figure you got about 5 minutes before the intrigue wears off and I get bored. So what do you want? I reckon I'm about 10 years late on my cult dues. But you'd have better luck wringing brine from a stone. Luminari aren't tax collectors. My name is Tei Utaro, and I'm here to propose a partnership. You're gonna have to provide me a lot more information than that. Look, bud, I'm flattered and all, and I get that I'm a real catch. But I'm not the marrying type, you know? And I suppose you never will be now that you've been disowned. No title, no inheritance. A broodling flung from the reef. Huh. Never been negged before. Feels bad, actually. Alright, as much as some of the characters' one-liners are impossible, the writing for this campaign is actually turning everything up to 11. And I'm super here for it. This is just an amazing exchange.
Kenehe pipona.
I meant a business arrangement, Banquad.
Taki pilshi.
One that sees you restored to your former glory.
Sipiaka.
That sounds pretty underhanded for a Luminari.
Siaputia.
Naturally, I got questions.
Sunapota.
Naturally.
Penpiashi.
What would a Luminari need with someone like me?
Siempoma.
Ain't you got the license to do whatever it is the cult wants you doing?
Totianata.
Luminari are the right hand of the cult, it's true. But occasionally, we're also the left.
Kupelson.
The beaching has introduced the cult to interesting times. There's blood in the water, and the sharks are making their move.
Sakikasa.
There's corruption in the cult.
Tolkelta.
Well, duh. Tay's not here for well, duh.
Panapuhu.
And I'm seeking to purge it. Covertly.
Tashis hill.
I need someone who can act as my agent.
Tipiapa.
Someone no one would believe is an agent of the cult.
Sikipe.
Ah, the silt settles.
Pansoshoa.
So that bloated biomass on the beach, the one that killed my folks.
Sunapota.
A message from Hesh, no doubt. The creature's veins run rich with lumen.
Kenehe pipona.
But what the message means has stirred a dangerous current in the cult's ranks.
Taki pilshi.
If we don't act, that current becomes a vortex. And vortices tend to drag everything down.
Sopetate.
You really don't think my parents were chosen, do you?
Shakunapa.
Sure, they were Hessians, but only because the neighbors were.
Tionapiapa.
I'm not sure what to believe.
Tashis hill.
Until Hesh's intentions are known, I can only go where the waters send me. Well, my choices are accept the job. That's it? Those are my choices? I guess I'm accepting the job. So doing this will get me back my inheritance.
Panapuhu.
That I can't guarantee. But I do know that whatever happened to you was masterminded by Vixmali.
Sunapota.
Uproot Vixmali.
Sikipe.
And its fertile soil underneath. I get it.
Tolkelta.
Seems like we're in business, Luminari.
Tionapiapa.
I was confident that would be the case.
Kenehe pipona.
The cult's been recruiting heavily since the Great Beaching.
Tipiapa.
Too heavily, if you ask me.
Kupelson.
Some of these new recruits are more motivated by the fear of their own hunger than out of good, honest fear of Hesh.
Dalosaki.
I have noticed the overall quality of goon has dropped since the last time I was in town.
Sakikasa.
Indeed. There's a pair of recruits that are on my radar for all of the wrong reasons.
Totianata.
I want you to see if these new fish really know how to swim. I hope that means beat them up, because I am incapable of doing anything else.
Taki pilshi.
Go pull the recruits out of whatever hole they've crawled into, and take them to the beach.
Sakikasa.
There are reports of krill coming ashore.
Totianata.
If they can survive that battle, they deserve to stay.
Kokoshe.
Why would they listen to me?
Sunapota.
It's their sacred duty to return threats to the sea. That should be enough. Is it? The sea separating Havaria from the Deltrian mainland, believed to be the home of the cult's sea god. I see.
Taki pilshi.
I don't know. Tell them I sent you. Or threaten them with physical violence. You're supposed to be good at these things. Fair enough! I still have no money, so none of this is going to be helpful. But, we'll go check out the Test of Faith. Let's see if there's anybody I can punch, since that's the only thing I'm good at. You enter the dining room and are confronted with an angry scene.
Sakata.
I am a representative of the almighty Hesh.
Kashatu.
I don't care who you represent. You're not going anywhere without paying. Lemu returns to his meal.
Sinsukelsia.
Damn cultists.
Kisotse.
What do you want, Grifter? I've got enough riffraff taking up space here already. Who's this Lumu, dude?
Shiasaka.
What's your beef with Lumu?
Sitamokote.
He's a freeloader. Ordered the most expensive dish in the house and now refuses to pay.
Shiosasi.
Says it's my religious duty to feed the faithful.
Lushelko.
These cultists are worse than grifters. Well, I don't think I can succeed at either of these, so let's talk to Lumu.
Litimasie.
How may I be of service, Grifter?
Oh, poete.
Ah.
Sulata.
As if. I'm eating here. Don't bug me. Time to go, buddy. What is this, my birthday? True Believer. Whenever it deals unmitigated damage, they gain a power. Whenever their attacks are fully defended or evaded, Luminitiate Lumo loses all power gained from True Believer. Fascinating. Piercing damage. Unbelievable.
So I can alleviate damage, but, wait. How am I at 67 still? I need a damage log. I really need a damage log. Take 3 damage twice. But I took 3 damage once. But my Moxie went up. And the condition still has me at 6 for recoverable health. How am I at 67 instead of 63 or 64? I really don't understand what's happened here. Applying defense doesn't do anything, so I guess let's just do damage for the rest of the turn. This does 0 damage. So I guess we Pack Rat Bash and then Rolling Bash. I don't need to defend at all. Flying Dropkick is an attack. Power through Chest Pound sounds like fun. I still have no bottles, but I can apply some trauma. Trauma sounds like fun too. Yeah, let's get you traumatized. Oh, we could Dropkick here actually. That's a lot of damage. That's maybe better than trauma. And I'm powering through, which means I'm gaining all my health back. Yo, what's with that knife flip? I wish I could do that. What a guy. 10 damage. That's a lot of damage. Where's my evasion? Where's my evasion when I need it? Alright, let's drink some cards. None of these are card draw. Let's drink some more cards. Hey, we found card draw. Found more card draw. 70 health. Yeah, it only deals the damage once. I don't think it's supposed to do that. That doesn't sound right. Let's impair you. That seems like a good idea. Give you some bleeds. I don't know. Deal some damage. Whoa, Rolling Bash is huge here. Okay, so it's still not going to kill, though. So I'm taking a lot of damage this turn. No matter what. I guess I could defend myself? Only take 2 damage? Or just get closer to killing him? Like, my health is... I'm at a really good place right now when it comes to health, actually. I should not be that concerned. Let's get closer to killing him. Because he's going to die automatically from the bleed. Next turn. So now we can heal myself, if anything. That's so weird. It says take damage twice, but it's only actually dealing me 3 damage. But it's also giving me 6 recoverable health. I don't understand. Alright, yeah, we'll just alleviate everything. But then 3 of the alleviate didn't work? Oh, there's something really buggy going on with split push it. Alright, and then I want to level something up here. So it'll probably be Bash? Or should it be the Arsenal? Let's have it be Arsenal. Alright, I'm getting some resolve back. So I might eventually be able to do a negotiation again. Ambush Pack Rat, or 2 empty bottles. Interesting. I like Ambush Pack Rat. And I want Power Through to stay around for multiple turns. I want to be able to play Power Through more than just once a combat.
If your target has trauma, extra bonus damage. I do like that. I am inflicting trauma. Alleviate 5. Drink 2 and gain 5 defense. Whew. That's a strong defense. I kind of like it. I think I'm into this. Let's go strong defense. Strong defense and bleeds. That's what we're doing. Jeez. Alright, who are you anyway? Teotaru sent me. We're going to the beach. Oh no. Oh, Hesh, help me. Lumu, broken, falls in behind you.
Kishahal?
Who's going to pay for this mess? Send the bill to Teotaru. Well, that's sure to work out well. Well, let's test some faith, I guess. You find the second recruit carousing at Sweet Morif's bar. Another round, barkeep! If you insist. Deefy, You meet Lumak. Oh, yeah. I was gonna try and convince you to come to the party. But, we didn't. Evening, Grifter. What a voice. Oh man, I just want to hear you talk to me. Whew. Continue to swing my sweet praises with that deep voice of yours. Thank you, Lumak. Alright, what are we doing here? What's going on here? What does it look like? I'm getting hammered! Is this a religious thing? Sure! I like Deefy. Alright, well, you're coming with me anyway. Teotaru sent me. You have beach duty. Beach duty? In this state? I'd rather not, thanks. Challenge Deefy to a drinking contest. Oh, this should be good. You're a fan of liquid refreshment, eh? I get thirsty. Who doesn't? Ah, me too, friend. I've been known to get powerfully thirsty. A fellow traveler! Yeah, so I'll tell you what. You can outdrink me. Sweet Marif here will give you 200 shills. Huh? And if I can't? If you can't, you have to come with me and do your duty at the beach. Deal? Deal! You join Deefy at her table and wave Sweet Marif over. I didn't agree to this, Smith. That's more money than I can lose tonight. Don't worry about it. I can hold my own against this lightweight. You better. So are we gonna talk or are we gonna drink? Drink! Ooh. And it gives me my resolve back. How lucky. It's the spot, doesn't it? That's nothing. I drank more than that before breakfast. Let's keep going. Okay. Ah, refreshing. Are you feeling this yet? I'm not. Time for more. Oh boy. Excuse me. Hey. Deefy falls over. Did I just lose? I think we may have both lost. But you definitely lost more than me. Deefy sways as she gathers her belongings and joins you. Cool. You're a madman. Told you I was good for it. Now we gotta go fight some fishies. Let's come back in one piece. He doesn't even like me! Can I buy you a drink or something? Can I buy you one of your own drinks? Maybe then you'll like me. Alright, time to go punch some fish. Exciting. Holy crap, is this the beached whale? This is what whales look like? In pearl on foam? Oh, heaven forfend. You find the spots Teotaru told you about. I don't see any. Ah, we found him! Krill! Krill. Oh. Krill don't have voices. That's how a true fisherman hunts. Krill Icker. Ooh. Krilled up? Lose 2 power every turn. Whoa! That's a card. Amazing. Alright, let's fight some krill.
Keshasa.
Don't just stand there. You've got Kradeshi Regeneration. Yep. Ah, my Moxie is Kradeshi Regeneration. But, taken to an extreme. Oh, I can't choose who to apply the defense to. That's too bad. Here, get traumatized. Anger. Gain 1 power whenever attacked. Periodically purges all status effects. Disappointing. Will be a pack rat and... Oh, that was bad. I should have done Rust Bucket and then batter up. Alright, let's just get some extra damage on him then. Lumen Spittle, huh? Dangerous. What am I drinking for? Adrenaline? We could expend some bottles. I don't have a lot of bottles. Power? Trauma? Just deal some damage? I guess let's get power. And then what? Apply some defense? Yeah, apply some defense seems good. A heal is being applied. Oh, really? This doesn't matter. I don't have anything to alleviate, so I guess we get rid of the Tipsy? I think the heal is what purges the statuses, right? Yep, good. Ah, we've already got him. Excellent. There's only 1 card I can get experience off of, huh? Buy bottles? Okay. And none of the rest of this matters. They ran away. Man, the knife play on these Luminaries, I love it. The knife, juggling thing, knife just going everywhere. Man, look at them. They got knives for days, I love it. Alright, how does this card get better? Up to 4 empty bottles, or 2 impair instead of 1 impair. That's a lot of impair. I'd rather get more bleeds than more impairs. So I guess we take boosted batter up and start focusing more on getting more bottles. Swig! It drinks. That's good. We do have ways of applying trauma. Apply 3 defense, draw 2 cards next turn. This doesn't seem that appealing. 5 defense or 3 and 3. How does this improve? Double damage. Okay. Okay. Rooted and tall. Got it. Pretty generic. How does this improve? Drink 3 or draw 2. Got it. Yeah. Oh, this is fair. Okay, yeah. Let's get Swig in there and see if we can't find some way, some possible way to give myself some extra actions. The last of the monster's blood falls into the surf. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Susatekel.
I seem to wake up later each stream. I mean, 12:30 for today was better than 1 yesterday. This was supposed to be an easy gig.
So Melzena.
You really thought that?
Papierko.
Well, yeah.
Hey,
And
Shapyusha.
people call me gullible.
Popatanesha.
Anyway, enjoy your life of faith and violence. Lumu stares out over the water, pondering the choices that have led him to this moment. Oh, now we go talk to Tay. Yes, of course. We tell Tay what happened. What's up, Tay? This is kind of nifty. This is a very organic-looking shrine.
Tashi's hill.
Like, not that the pieces look organic, but the way it's arranged and the aesthetic of it, like, this looks like a mouth. It's pretty sick.
Sipiaka.
I am happy to report that both of your flunkies have survived the test.
Sunakan Powana.
Really? That's surprising. I hope you didn't help them too much.
Shiokatsa.
I tend not to help people out for free.
Sakikasa.
Indeed. Speaking of such, here's your pay. 100 shills. I could use that. And a graft reward. Lucky. Max health feels like not the biggest of deal. Ooh. Ooh. Just start with renown. Oh, I really like that. And whenever you gain renown, apply 1 composure to a random friendly argument. 1 composure is not a whole lot of composure. I like starting with renown. Right, Senna? That's kind of what I was going for. Somebody likes me? Who likes me? Tay likes me. Oh. Well, maybe Tay will love me. That would be nice. She's a Luminari. Presumably I know how Luminaris work. What are the bonuses I could get from these people? How many Luminari do I know? You give me Ball of Hesh? Okay, I am likely to get the same boon. Yep. Ball of Hesh. Oh, well, good deal. I don't think that was my boss fight, was it? I didn't get, like, a boss reward. I now have enough negotiation that maybe we can talk to Party Store Guy. Enough resolve, rather. Oh, something happened. I know it was you. There was no one else at the bar.
Sakiapan?
I didn't do anything. You think I need to be stealing from the likes of you?
Boshake.
Judging by your fashion choices, yeah, I do. What is going on here?
Kokoshe.
Hold on. What did you do?
Sensesa.
Me? Nothing. This fool is trying to frame me.
Tio Pape.
Frame you? I've never heard anything so ridiculous. She stole my wallet. Teach her a lesson for me and I'll make it worth your time. Well, I don't want Hef to dislike me. So maybe we'll just chat with Alin. I do have resolve right now.
Tutanasho.
I got some dominance from the spree thief. This is information I expected. Yep. Spree gives dominance. That is information I already had. Cool. Alright, what are we doing? You're attacking my dominance! No! My dominance!
Tina Mundo.
Well, I guess my dominance is dying, and there's not much I can do about it. How did I get down to... Oh, I know how I did that. Okay.
Tina Mundo.
That's a reasonable amount of renown. Direct!
Ikyuhosa.
Ooh, good damage. Ow.
Alan is not buying it. Well, maybe she'll buy it soon. Ooh, we might actually win this. Excuse me. Where was my extra attack? Alright, well, I mean, we get extra attacks anyway, so it's fine. But... Goon leveled up. Good job, Brain Gills. Create 2 Bruiser. Or, it could be free. I like double Bruiser. Yeah, let's make 2 Bruisers. Gain Renown, apply Composure to it. This is actually potentially really good because I hate having my Renown attacked. We get Scapegoat again. This keeps showing up. Spend 2 Renown to apply Composure to my Renown. Doesn't seem like where I want to be. That's very slow. Gain 2 Defenseless. You cannot apply Composure while this is active. At the start of your turn, reduce Defenseless by 1. Defenseless, aha! We found it. This is what I want to Scapegoat. This is what I want to be able to attack. Reduce the cost of 2 random cards in your hand by 1 until the end of the turn. Oh, it's actually a pretty good deal. Alright, I'll take an all-out. I guess I could be wrong. I still don't trust Heft, but you do make some solid points, Smith. Maybe I should go back and double-check at the bar. Whew, really saved me there. I appreciate you proving my innocence. Are you actually innocent? Okay, so no reward or anything. It's just a fight, if you want it. And I did. I absolutely did. When you come back, the bar is empty, save for a table occupied by the count of rowdy miscreants you generally enjoy. Not tonight, though. Too much on your mind. But, the good pal that you are, you still notice Sweet Morif seems distracted. Hey, Sweets. You ain't got no love for your old friend and savior? No, it's just... We got customers. You're welcome. Right, but they're causing trouble. See that big lug over there? Sweet Morif directs her attention to the table. Not that you'd need help finding the only other people in the joint. Really less of a customer and more of a parasite. You've scared off all the other clientele. And I don't have a bouncer to deal with a riffraff. Fortunately for you, you got riffraff fit to make someone bounce. Fascinating dialogue. Smith, wow. You just really come out with line after line. Let me handle it. Wait, please don't break anything. And don't kill anyone! You hear the request, and you tell yourself you'll seriously consider it. You approach the close-knit group surrounding a mountain of empty and broken glasses. These folks are familiar, the kind of bar slugs you find all across Avaria. Most of them seem the sort that would melt under an open tab or a closed fist, whichever way you went. But for one. Liquor has put a soft, buttery glaze in his eyes, but it's only a marinade for a meat too tough to rend. Well, hey, fellas, you looking to add to your company? Seems awful lonely in here, just you lot and nobody else. It's by design. We're not in the mood for socializing. So scram, or get scrambled. Undermine Weasel's cultivated air. Wow! The person who put me up to this is gonna go against me for the... Oh, Morif! No socializing? But there's so many of you. There's gotta be some special occasion that brings you out to the hideaway. Or, you got sorrows to drown. These fellas your emotional support. It's the boss's birthday, if you have to know. No, it ain't. And no, we don't. Now, I know you heard me the first time, pal. But since I'm feeling charitable, I'll say it one more time. Go away. Well, I guess we just punch him. That's pretty clever, huh? I got a brother who's good with words like you. Except I plan on killing him tomorrow. You let loose your spring-coiled arm and catch him square between the eyes.
His buddies holler like wounded yotis, their instincts dulled by the
Shackles
grog.
hole.
Hey!
Persecute
It's gonna be one of those nights, is it?
Coseca.
Fine by me. I was starting to itch anyway. Well, let's go. Weasel's goons. Weasel? Weasel. Weasel. Yeah, alright. Weasel's goons surround the fight, laughing and jeering and blocking all escape routes. What a gun! I got heckled! Sharpshooter Weasel. Scary. He's got some power. Oh, he's got Jiracul's instincts. That's how power works. Yep. Well, I'm not doing much damage this turn. Oh, and I have extra actions. Why do I have extra actions? How did this happen? What is giving me this extra action? Well, I guess I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's draw some cards. Okay. We got a lot of defense here, so that's good. But now I got a bunch of empty bottles, which is enough to boosted batter up. Was it because I'm defending the bar? Oh, maybe. Get bled, buddy. I keep getting heckled. Stop heckling me. I mean, I guess they can heckle me if they want. There we go. The trauma begins. Alleviate, defend. The defense doesn't matter. Let's see what we can accomplish here. Free healing. I can't actually afford to expend bottles here, so I'll take the free healing. Sniper's Poise. Attacks with his rifle and deals 20 bonus damage. Reduced by 5 whenever he's hit by an attack. Okay, so the more attacks I hit with, the less damage I take here. Got it. But he's only dealing 17, right? So this evasion will be perfect. He's doing the one attack. Like, this is just... it's free. There's the evasion. Let's drink up. Chug, chug, chug. Oh, none of these are chug. Extra damage from stack? I got a lot of bottles. Sure, let's throw some bottles at him. Easy. Easy dodge. Encourage. Oh. Oh. Dangerous. I got no pack rat? We should pack rat. That needs to be up. Oh my god. This is so cute. The drink bottle with the ears and the tail. That's good. That's good. I like what's going on here. What am I doing here? Can I cause impair? How do I cause you more impair? Oh, you are already impaired. I just need to find some defense, huh? That's how this is gonna go? Okay. Defend me! That's not defense. That's not defense either. This blows. Taking so much damage here. I feel like the dropkick is not a good choice. My... Oh, God. Well, that's painful. I can impair, so that'll be good. I can defend. Let's see where this gets me. Okay, that was actually 6 damage. Let's get that bleed back up. Now I'm taking a lot less damage. Good. Oh, she healed him. Cruel. What's happening? You're just buffing yourself. I don't need to worry about defense, but all my cards are defensive. Ugly. I can apply an impair, but that doesn't matter this turn. Alright, let's draw some cards, see if I can get an attack. I found it. I found an attack. Again with the wounding! Where's my evasion? Oh, it's gone. Oh, and he's poised. So we just need to deal a bunch of damage here. What is it? Whenever he's hit by an attack. Okay, so we have to do it in this order. We have to knock out the armor. And then hit him with a batter up. I'm still taking a pile of damage. But at least I'm not taking 20. Oh. Oh. Oh, I just kill you this turn. Okay, good. And he told me not to kill anybody in his bar. I guess that's fine. I got some self-damage on this card. Good. Self-damage on Bash. And it's 2, which is a good amount of self-damage. Apply Composure to all friendly arguments equal to half the damage dealt by this card. Oh, that's cute. On your next turn, all your cards are played twice, but also expend. Give up this turn to make my cards next turn do weird, extremely weird things? I can't say I like this. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. That's expensive. I don't think this is worth giving up a turn. This is cute, though. I feel like this has potential. I feel like I might actually like this card. It's all your arguments, too. It's not like a random argument. So it's not like it might work or it might not work. It'll definitely work. The question is just how much it's going to work. Chain. Transform this card and add it to your draw pile. If this goes into your discard pile, this card reverts to its basic form. Oh. Convert adrenaline into power. That's cute. Expend empty bottles, apply wounds. Like Hammer Throw, which we're not using as is. This is expensive. Oh, no. Alright, well, Shatter is probably a good card. I feel like we should be using Hammer Throw more often. Is Metal good? How often are we gaining Adrenaline? So far, I think the only cards we've seen that gain us Adrenaline are the Improvise card, right? The basic Improvise.
I guess it's Shatter here, unless I really want to see whether or not Hammer Swing becomes good. It doesn't have any XP on it. It just is. So I have to make sure I use it every time I draw it. And it doesn't tell me what it chains into. Oh, no. Well, now I have to take it. I have to know. I don't even know if it's good. It's probably not good. But I won't know until I take it and try it. Disappointing. Stop, please.
Dosagashi?
Not enough, eh?
Shenko,
We just got carried away.
Huakionte,
No hard feelings.
Dipiaka.
All feelings are hard, friend. Wow! Wow! What a powerful line! It just line after line. This game, the dialogue is so like, huh? I like this game,
Takosho
but I'm not one to hold a grudge.
Toa Poshua,
We'll see ourselves out. The party moves outside. You sense you haven't seen the last of Weasel. Weasel likes me? Weasel likes me. Reason. Spared them after a bar brawl. Ah, yeah, okay. Sure. It's a good reason for you to like me. It's a really good line, right, Icarus?
Kolsaso,
Thanks, Smith. That could have got ugly.
Kapusu.
Please, I'm a professional.
Depiolto.
I had everything under control the entire time.
Sitamokote,
I made up a room for you in the back when you're ready to hit the sack.
Lushelko,
Oh, and one more thing.
Kuasolhuan,
Since you handle those goons so well, I'll let you take something from the lost and found.
Takosho.
Just like old times. Oh, good. He doesn't hate me anymore. Whew. Start of each battle, improvise a random item. First attack, each battle does 2x damage. The start of each turn, gain a renown. Oh boy. Well, my combat's been doing pretty well. So maybe let's focus on making my negotiations better.
Kapusukua.
Gain a renown every turn. Oh, that means we never run out of renown. That's so good. People sure lose some good stuff in here. Thanks, Marif. Well, that was a good day. Anything else to do? Nope. Time to go to bed.
Mahalsi,
Let's talk. Let's chat, huh? Wait, do I want to buy a card? No, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Sitamokote,
Your room's ready if you are.
Miyasashia.
I'm ready to pass out.
Siaputi.
May as well do it indoors. Sweet Morif opens a door behind the bar for you. I figured out what that phrase is vibing with in my head. Sweet Morif. For some reason, the way it rings in my head is the same way that Gaston says crazy old Maurice in Beauty and the Beast. Like, that's what it keeps pinging off of in my head. I knew it sounded weirdly familiar, but, like, not actually, but that's why. I figured it out. That's a really stupid reference point, but that's where my head's at, apparently. You hit the pillow like a load of bricks. Good. Good. People like me. People also don't like me. That's a pretty common theme. And we have slept off all of the alcohol. It's gone. Hey, Tay loves me. Draw an extra card at the start of negotiation. Absolutely. You wake up, feeling groggy in the morning light. What morning light? You wake at the butt crack of noon. Yep. God, the writing in this game is so good. To hear the clamor of gossip in the bar downstairs. That's enough to get you out of bed quick.
Kulema.
Morning, sweets. What's the noise today?
Lushelko,
Seems your whole family is on the up. Not enough that Vix Mali is now one of the briniest of Hessians,
Deltita,
but Theroux's on the market. He just announced it.
Bashimu.
Ha! Theroux can't stand sharing a basket, let alone a whole household.
Siokatsa.
Besides, our folks never approved him for a betrothal contract. And Vix always said he was too stupid to branch the dynasty.
Kolsaso,
Must have changed his tune, because Vix is the sponsor.
Sukioko,
You know, Maybe your siblings needed a bit of convincing to get on board with the whole disowned Smith idea.
Sin su kelsi.
Maybe we could use this to get you back in the game.
Sapia pe.
If you're suggesting I marry my own brother...
Otteka sho.
What? No!
Tansa pikana.
But Theroux's about as bright as a lumen stain. We put forward a candidate for marriage, and you get a way in.
Shiosa si.
Blackmail, manipulation, or just a simple assassination with his spouse inheriting his place at the table.
Sitamo kolte.
I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Maybe I was out of line to say anything.
Kua sacho.
I'm listening. But you got someone in mind? Because most of the social climbers in the foam are too ambitious to wedge themselves under my thumb so easy.
Shiosa si.
Well, in fact,
Hanko-san.
I do know a couple of folks. Denicus, or Hesh, maybe even Antoinette? Who are these people? They're socialites. Denicus is a heartbreaker. Antoinette is a socialite. Heartbreaker? What the hell is a who are these people? Heartbreaker. I've never met him. Okay. Denicus? Denicus. Nope. Antoinette? Nope. So not until I actually meet them, I guess. Heartbreaker.
Ushokuma.
Fascinating.
Kotiase.
Socialite. Pick a suitor. Huh.
Shiatona.
Antoinette. That name sounds familiar.
Masukoba.
Probably because she's only the biggest celebrity on this side of the salt.
Kua solbuan.
She's got influence and popularity, but no brood dynasty to call her own.
Sakutu.
So she might want to join the Banquads, huh?
Tansa pikana.
And if not, well, at least you can get an autograph.
Sapiaku.
Oh, is this Denicus?
Sin su
A
kelsi.
con artist, plain and simple. He's been working Supplicant City, but word is he's in town.
Lushelko.
You offer the shills or even the influence to work an even bigger scam, and Denicus will listen.
Papatanasha.
Theroux's a charmer. If the face ain't pretty, he'll outmaneuver him.
Mahal si.
Oh, Denicus is pretty, alright.
So kirko.
I mean, so I've heard other people who are not me say. Aha! I've definitely heard more convincing denials, my friend. Alright, let's sit out for the day.
Depulton.
Alright, I'll go talk to one of these poor schlubs. So who do we choose?
Kua sacho.
Marrying Theroux, what a nightmare. Who do we choose? Requesting assistance, folks.
Sentita pe.
Who do we think is a good choice? Professional heartbreaker Theroux, Denicus? Or up-and-coming celebrity Antoinette? I can't make this decision on my own. Somebody's gonna have to help me with this. Devinox says Antoinette. Alright. Have you already played through the Denicus line? Never trust a Lothario. I mean, I will trust Denicus about as far as I can throw him. But the same is true for Antoinette. I don't think Smith is in the trusting people business. I haven't played any of this character at all? Okay. Celebs make for good scandals, but keeping it quiet enough for blackmail is the trick. True, true. I'm less inclined to pick Denicus, if only because I don't want to have to throw money at the problem. So I think we'll go with Antoinette and see what happens. What's up, lady? Patron. Patron in her own house?
Alcioso.
Hey, you, what's your name? Antoinette?
Jomesa.
You're looking to get hitched to a noble, is that right?
Sonotosa.
If that's a proposal, honey, you'll need to rewind the clock and try again.
Pasutosha.
At the very least, my shoes demand respect, even if my face doesn't.
Sia hatapa.
Hey, you want respect, you're gonna need a name to command it.
Kokoshe.
How'd you like to be a banquad? My brother, Theroux, is on the market.
Tolkelta.
I wouldn't use the word strapping, but I would say, available. He's an available young man.
Chu tiempo.
Theroux's brother. Something tells me you're not the Hessian.
Chu piu Q.
So are you the disowned one? What would a loose thread like you be doing representing your brother?
Kepia
You're really up on your gossip columns, huh?
Kalpel min.
I'm already in them, so why not?
Mo porta.
But let's see if I can guess your intentions. You've been disinherited, so you need someone in the family trying to get you back in.
Picapo.
Or is it not that? Is it just petty revenge you're after?
Pashalsia.
Why not both, eh?
Pokonesaka.
Why not both indeed? Theroux is notorious in the gossip columns, the entrepreneurial playboy.
Sio sulpu.
His siblings hate him, but he keeps the money coming in.
Poshake.
I think I might be very interested, you sweet thing. Let's discuss. I could, leave.
Sepiana.
I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Tadeki.
Hesh, you make it sound so cloak and dagger.
Shopopana.
It's simple. I'll marry your brother. That gets you access to him.
Tolpute.
Then you kill him, and I come home and find his poor, mutilated body. Antoinette contorts her face in a facsimile of despair.
Kasiakoa.
Darling, no! My beloved! Oh, evil day! Who would do such a thing?
Tolpute.
I play the distraught widow. My name is whispered in every household from here to Deltry. The killer is never found.
Mo porta.
Then, when I sit on the family board as your beloved sister, I see you reinstated. And we're allied against the others.
Tiempo, ma.
Yeah. That's about it. Have you, thought about this before?
Pokonesaka.
Only nightly since I was a child.
Pasuto sha.
I'm a big advocate for visualizing the future you want to achieve. I like her. Yeah, absolutely. Nope, she's nailed it. She figured it out. You're good.
NPSG.
Well, hey, sounds like you're smart enough to bring on board, huh?
Shakunapa.
I say let's go for it, sis.
Tadeki.
Hold on. It's not that simple.
Sonotosa.
Since we can't formalize this in a contract, I need a show of good faith.
Poshake.
Do a little something for me, and I'll see that your intentions are dedicated.
Sikipe.
There's always gotta be a thing.
Sio sulpu.
Always.
Kotiase.
It seems my wide social net has caught up to me, and I've been looped into a scandal.
Shiasaka.
Kinda got the impression that's the sort of thing you enjoy.
Shopopana.
I want the spotlight, dear, and this is nothing but a tedious affair with a view from the sidelines.
Sonotosa.
A dear friend of mine was killed recently while dining in my company.
Pokonesaka.
This seems to me like a simple case of food poisoning, and naturally I dismissed the caterer and considered it an unfortunate tragedy.
Sopetate.
Was it?
Pasuto sha.
Darling, sometimes the simplest answer is simply correct. Koki was a good caterer, but mistakes happen.
Shopopana.
The death was a tragic accident, but one that I refuse to pay for.
Dosakasha.
Ah, so you stiffed the caterer. And now he's demanding payment, huh?
Tolpute.
At the very least, I need to save a shield to place upon the corpse's brow.
Sio sulpu.
But Koki isn't my only problem, because I'm unfortunate enough to be surrounded by ingrates.
Poshake.
I did Onawar a favor by helping her acquire an extremely rare product.
Tadeki.
Now she's claiming the goods were stolen property and demanding I compensate her for the trouble.
Mo porta.
All I did was make the connection. Onawar was the one who finalized the deal. The onus of legality falls squarely upon her.
Sipiaka.
Yeah, I get it. It's a pickle, but not a delicious one.
Kotiase.
And lastly,
Kokosha.
Ashes. Bell, there's more.
Pokonesaka.
A veritable typhoon, darling. I'm being blackmailed.
Alcioso.
For what?
Piokisa.
I don't know. Perhaps I diddled somewhere where I shouldn't have dawdled.
Tadeki.
The letter was non-specific, but if you could sort it out with the blackmailer, I'd be much
And
obliged.
Soshoa.
This is a lot, you know.
Sonotosa.
Free up my social calendar and my reputation so I can indulge in better pursuits, like marrying your brother.
Kepiakiol.
So am I solving these mysteries or just making them go away?
Shopopana.
I don't have a preference on how the cookie crumbles, my dear. I just don't want any crumbs in my collar.
Siaputia.
Fool on you. That's how you get surprise snacks later. Oh, Smith. Hope Smith enjoys a life of serving her demands because she seems a lot smarter and better prepared than he is. Oh yeah, absolutely. She's definitely got the upper hand here. Well, we've got a lot to accomplish. Look at all of these dots. Ashigora is looking into the Antoinette situation. You might be able to exploit that. Hanbi is trying to shake down Antoinette, threatening to tell everyone that Antoinette hired him to kill Benoem. Koki got stuck with the bill and the blame when Benoem was killed, and is telling anyone who will listen that Antoinette isn't to be trusted. Onawar is threatening to tell the local merchants that Antoinette has been selling stolen goods. I see. Do I gotta do all of these? This is a lot. This is a lot. But okay. Let's go negotiate with Ashgora first. And then we'll go look for someone to beat up.
Sitaseki.
I'm quite busy, Grifter.
Patehapo.
Admiralty business.
NPSG.
Is this about the death at Antoinette's place?
Kunatiu.
Okay. Now you have my attention.
Paneshotu.
What do you know about that? Ooh! This is an option. Interesting. Ask about Antoinette.
Shiosaka.
How do you think Antoinette's mixed up in all this?
Utsil.
Antoinette is mixed up in pretty much everything in the Pearl.
Poshuata.
Besides, most of the involved parties are pointing fingers squarely at her.
Sopetate.
Do you think Koki's food killed Benoem?
Kenasukia.
Well, it was the last thing he ate.
Situoseta.
What else could have poisoned him?
Tiempo, ma.
Why'd you confiscate Onawar's goods?
Pilpakupo.
Onawar's business dealings stink worse than that load of stinking Oshnu cheese.
Sesomorten.
The fact that the cheese's last registered owner in Benoem sure paints Onawar in a poor light.
Patehapo.
Onawar has been naming Antoinette as the middleman, but she hasn't provided any proof.
Sesomorten.
So until something changes, my office smells like an Oshnu nursery. Wow, all of these distinct, problems that Antoinette is having are all related to Benoem. We got somebody blackmailing her for killing Benoem. We got the caterer, who she blames for killing Benoem. And we got Onawar, who is now trafficking in stolen goods from Benoem. This feels like there is something actually going on here. Not like Antoinette is just suffering as the damsel in distress she paints herself to be. Very interesting.
Kunatiu.
Bashalsye.
Who was Benoem anyway?
Posantosie.
Just another wannabe Pearl big shot.
Kenasukia.
No ties to the cult, though, so I don't know how he expected to get very far.
Pilpakupo.
Must have thought money and gumption would be enough.
Sitaseki.
Spoiler alert, they
Sasokusha.
were not.
Jomesa.
What do you know about Hanbi?
Utsil.
Hanbi's a real rough customer.
Poshuata.
I heard he was operating in the Pearl again, and now his name keeps popping up when I ask questions about Benoem and Antoinette.
Kunatiu.
This is going to cause me all sorts of paperwork. So, this is probably worth doing. What about offering to help entrap Hanbi? I want to have this negotiation regardless. I'm hoping I'll be able to do this offer afterwards.
Tosakache.
Hey, you got the goods from Onawar, the stolen stuff.
Shuketo.
The jelly cheese? Yes, I'm sure it'll fetch a pretty penny the next time we auction off the evidence locker.
Kepiakyol.
Yeah, about that. That cheese belongs to Antoinette, you know.
Ketel.
It does. But I thought she was the one to arrange the sale.
Zikipe.
Let me explain. Yep, that's about right. Well, let's get some renown, shall we?
Sopalkutye.
And some composure.
Piakol share.
And also some composure. Seems like a good deal. Oh, the famous brag! I forgot about the famous brag. We should have bragged. I brigged when I should have bragged. Planted evidence. Well, at least they're not attacking my, my evidence. We could gills up the bully. What is this? I see. My renown isn't taking damage, so it sounds like what I want to do is goons, influencer hitting interrogate, and then bully. And then I'll just take 4? Maybe I don't bully, maybe I just stone bewilder? Because we definitely want goons.
Piata.
Look at them goons! Goons doing damage. What's your deal? Incept a planted evidence. Okay.
Tapatupe.
I could bully, but I kind of don't want to take the damage. So let's just
Tina Mundo.
defend.
Patehapo.
Wow, this deck has really started to get there suddenly. Maybe it's just because you're not a particularly difficult opponent. Cannot apply composure while defenseless is active. Okay. But this lets me play a bunch of stuff free. So now I can play my entire hand, which is nice.
Tapatupe. Dikyuhosa.
What do I not want to play? So I can only play 2 of these. I don't think I win, do I? 7? I might win. Oh yeah, with Bully and Influencer I definitely win. 5, 6, 7. This is 12. Oh, so any combination wins. 5, 5, 6, 7, 12. 12. 12. 12 is all I need. Great. Get wrecked. Good negotiation. Dang, negotiation's starting to work out. And gain a renown. Man, look at all these renowns. I sure do like the renown. Let's continue getting renown. Renown 3 deals 3 bonus damage. Or Renown 4 deals 5 bonus damage. Well, I'm in a position where I can get a lot of Renown, so probably boosted. Do I want a stone? Let's make it more Renown this time, since we already have a stone name drop. Well, I have lots of ways to gain Renown. This doesn't seem particularly interesting. 5 Composure. Destroy a friendly argument. Apply Composure equal to its maximum resolve to a random friendly argument. Well, that's fascinating. Or just contacts, building up Renown for no good reason right now. Building up Renown, and eventually we'll have a purpose for it. So you see, the goods actually belonged to her dinner guest, the one that was murdered. And when I didn't know that the goods had been stolen from him. But she also didn't know he'd intended to gift the cheese to her. No using influencer. I already have an influencer, don't I? Yeah. I'm totally using it. Oh, you mean in that specific fight? Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. It doesn't make much of a difference. As an anniversary present of their friendship. Oh, again with this stuff? Get out of here. I gotta adjust my filters. They're using the Zalgo text. It's so intelligent. I hate it.
Sasokusha.
That's beautiful. The symbolism of jelly cheese. Your jokes have become worse. You're doing fine, Quinitator. It was just the timing didn't quite land because it took me a while to look at chat. Yeah. He might be dead, but their friendship lives on. In the cheese, you see.
Kenasukia.
Alright, well, take this receipt then. Antoinette can use it to collect the cheese. You know, when she's ready, emotionally. Alright, I will definitely offer to help entrap Hanbi. That seems fine. As long as that's not Zalgoed, I can. If it is, that makes it harder. But yes, I need to look at it and figure out what is consistent across the messages so that I can ban it. Fix the problem. I can help you to capture Hanbi. Really? You'd need to get them to agree to a job, and then have them admit to doing it in front of me. You think you can do that? I can do anything if I try. Uh-huh. Come back if you're serious. Am I serious? I don't know if I'm serious. I guess I could just go beat up Hanbi, right? Wait, who's dead? One person died because of me? Oh, Benoem died. Not because of me, but he is in fact dead. Unfortunate for him. Effective mods. That's true. I could have a more serious mod team. I mean, in this case, it's pretty easy for me to just ban him, so that's not that hard either. Yeah, no, we can do it.
Polpa.
Seriously, I can help you with Hanbi.
Se so muoten.
Yeah, and seriously, we need a little more pretext than the fact that he is a known professional assassin.
Utsio.
Go convince him to actually do something illegal, and then we could go after him with proof.
Poshota.
That's just the way the law works in the Pearl.
Kepe Pol.
Po Santos.
Oh,
Seta
I can just have the dialogue again. Okay, interesting. Wait a minute. There's a vendor here.
Panapuhu.
Hey, you need to help me? Or buy cards. Influence is pretty saucy. I would actually be really pleased to have some influence. Most games don't think I worry too much about moderating the chat since it's just lower easy pause. Yeah, the problem is just getting out of the game quick enough. Like, Griftlands doesn't keep the mouse, so it's really easy to click out of the game. Some games it's like a little bit trickier. Not a lot trickier, but like a little bit trickier. Alright, let's see what's up with Hanbi. Just casually hanging out around here. Look at this guy. Journal likes me. Rito does not. I don't like Rito either. You want something, Pearl Sucker?
Miyasashiasu.
You're just trying to put two and two together.
Shakuna Pa.
Taking me longer than I'd like, if I'm honest. Let me help you out. The answer is 4. Ask Hanbi to explain how he did the job. Alright. So it sounds like we are, in fact, convinced that everybody who has a claim of grievance against Antoinette is entirely in the right. And we're making these problems go away because Antoinette is convenient for us, not because she's actually being accosted by people who don't have reason.
Tolkelta.
Antoinette needs proof that you actually killed her guest. She
Pansosho.
wants to know how you did it. Ha! No, she doesn't. She wants to know as little as possible. You, on the other hand, are the one who's interested.
Alsioso.
Can you blame a guy? It's tantalizing info.
Pekati.
Apparently I'm trustworthy.
Kuse.
Oh, apparently I'm not trustworthy. Make up your minds. Heckler. Ugh. I don't want to be heckled. Oh no, my composure.
Siashiatona.
And so now that I've applied the composure, we can go all out. Hey, look what's free. I have the renown for this, so that's good.
Takia Papo.
None of this makes a difference. This is both more damage, probably. It's the same average damage, but this is more renown than this. So we'll do this for sure.
Sopalkutie.
Low roll. I don't understand why this is not gaining the bonus damage. Oh, played in a row! I didn't realize that Bravado requires you to play them in a row. Interesting. Well, now I know how this card works. That's cool.
Yeah, Bakapa.
Oh no, he's crafty. I hate it.
Dikyuhosa.
Low roll. Unfortunate. I don't think this works. So maybe we just goons?
Yabanko.
Good. That worked. And now we know what's happening to me. I am taking 4 damage. Yep. This is still more damage than the Bravado. And also more interesting to gain levels in. Ow. Hanbi clearly wants this conversation to end. So do I, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Whoo. Boosted Influencer is extremely boosted. My goon! My goon is going to be fine. Let's gain some renown. Ooh. And let's wreck some faces. Well, I've already won this, so let's also increase a level in Bewilder. Good job, Renown. Wow. I can get rid of this brag instead of having it be a rooted brag. I probably want to get rid of the brag. The brag is a pretty mediocre card. Tall or rooted? Do I want to guarantee 4 every time? Or be able to roll the dice? If I ever get influence, then tall is way better. I don't know that I'm ever going to get influence. So let's go with rooted. I guess I should have looked at this first. None of this is the thing. Okay. Gain a comeback. I do like the idea of comeback. Oh, it's another influencer. I see. And indecision, huh? Draw 1, discard 1, or draw 2, discard 1, or draw 3, discard 3. Well, draw 1, discard 1 is actually not good. Unless you're gaining some benefit from the draw, or from the discard. Because draw 1, discard 1 is just net 1 card less in your hand. I guess it's good if you're digging for something, right? If you know there's a specific card that you want to have at some point, indecision gets you closer to that card. Wouldn't this mark as a betrayal of the trust, or that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things? You mean the assassin giving up the methods of the assassination? Maybe? Probably. Yeah, probably. I think I want to try Quip. I want to see if comeback is as good as I think it could be. Come on. As one goon to another, you could tell me. Fine. I need to dispose of the evidence anyway. This is the poison that I used. As long as it's in the vial, it's safe. But it'll do the trick by ingestion or direct contact. Hesh, even the fumes aren't for fun. Ah, neat. What's with the blackmail, bud? Ah, so Antoinette sent you, did she? Seems she's smart enough to know when the dagger's pointed in her direction. You're an assassin then, huh? Did you kill her dinner guest? Maybe. But tell Antoinette the best protection she can hope for is to pay me to stay away. And stay quiet. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's about right. So there's still a lot of like running around that we can do here, which is actually interesting. We actually have some agency in how this plays out. We have locations to go, and not exactly a puzzle to assemble, but each of the different pieces can be moved in different ways. Right? So can I go back to Ashgora now and show him the poison? Here. I have proof that Hanbi did the murder. Well-known professional assassin Hanbi, huh? Yeah, and I have proof. So do I. He's a well-known professional assassin. I don't need your vial of poison to figure that out. What? What? So this is not actually useful. Too bad. Well, we gotta go fight someone right now. So let's go fight Koki. The caterer isn't hard to find, thanks to the aura of doom and gloom leaking out of his pores.
Kokoshe?
Hey, friend, why the long face?
Cajon?
Huh? Oh, the usual.
Golseso.
You cater to the whims of the rich and famous, and all you get is a kick in the pants when you fall afoul of their politics.
Sushieta?
Want my advice? Don't ever work for Antoinette. Offer the cheese ticket as payment for the catering. Interesting.
Miyasashiasu.
Wow, sounds complicated.
Shiosasil.
Not that complicated, really.
Koasolhua.
My boss had a party. Her guest got poisoned.
Mahalsi.
I got blamed and dismissed without pay.
Tiempo, ma.
That seems kind of fair, don't it?
Kisotse.
Fair? What's not fair is my entire livelihood is ruined because Antoinette has lax security.
Betonapo.
You want to know what I think?
Sinsukelsi.
I think her guest was assassinated.
Enviashi.
Really?
Sitamakote.
Couldn't have been my food. For one thing, Antoinette also ate it.
Golseso.
And I ate it. And my kitchen staff ate some too. None of them got sick.
Tansapikana.
Sometimes the simplest answer is simply correct. Hand Koki the poison. Why would I do this? Why is this a thing I'd want to do? That seems dangerous. I mean, I could, but why would I want to? What does this get me? How do I think this plays out? I feel like this plays out poorly. I feel like this just plays out with Koki, like, swinging it back to Antoinette, right? Koki suddenly being like, oh, I knew it! Somebody got poisoned at my thing! And it's Antoinette's fault! And, like, that's even worse PR. I guess I could pay him off. Or I could attack him. Oh, Allen's here. Allen would not like me attacking him. I see. Is that because Allen doesn't like me? No, she's just here. Oh, she's the proprietor of the venue. I see. I guess that's a pretty good reason.
Lushelko. Teltitape.
Unless you have a way to get Antoinette to pay me, I don't know why you keep bugging me. Whew. Opponent has plus 10 resolve, has the truth on his side. Interesting. Well, I gotta fight somebody. Do I want to play politics with Hanbi or just kick Hanbi's ass? The same question holds true for basically everybody here. I can play politics, I can shuffle some pieces around, or I can just fight him. Let's go see about Onowar. Maybe I can fight Onowar. It's easy to pick Onowar out from a crowd on account of how she looks as anxious as a browbeaten Derek. What's a Derek? Oh. Yeah, of course. Like Sal.
Shomesa.
Hey, you Onowar?
Tikyopu?
What? No. Who told you? Do you have a warrant?
Dolosaki.
Easy, buddy. I just wanted to talk.
Sipiaka.
I ain't with the Admiralty, if that's what you're worried about.
Solpute.
Oh. Good. Hand Onowar the poison?
Kokoshe.
You in trouble with the law, I take it.
Kotiase.
I'm an honest business person. I would never knowingly purchase stolen goods.
Masutosha.
Jelly cheese is an exquisite delicacy, all the way from the Deltrian Highlands.
Sulpu.
It's carefully certified on import. I had every reason to assume it was legitimately procured.
Bashal.
Really? I only had jelly cheese once, but it's a texture you don't forget.
More porta.
Truly, like chewing on ice cubes and gargling hot algae at the same time. Is that good? Do people want that?
Shakunapa.
You kinda had to know it was stolen, though. The waitlist on jelly cheese is years long.
Poshake.
My only crime is being optimistic.
Solpute.
At least I now know Antoinette's in league with thieves.
Masutosha.
I shan't do business with her again, I say. I simply shan't. Why would I hand Onowar the poison? She's not even remotely involved with this. I'm not giving anybody the poison. I'm keeping the poison. I could offer to return the goods. Or I could just attack her. That sounds like fun.
Miyasashiasu.
Alright. Let me demonstrate how seriously Antoinette's taken this.
Sepota.
Huh? Smith's mine. Am I? By whose definition?
Alright, let's power through. Chest pound is good. Pack rat? Defense? Probably defense. Ow. I got sparked. We got nothing to drink, so no batter up. Oh, we have to play this, because I need to find out what it's doing. Poof. Hammer swing 2. Oh, it gets a lot better. And now I can't afford to draw a card, because I don't know if I'll draw the hammer swing. So I guess we play all the other cards. Not all the other cards. We play one other card. Nice defend, lady. There's that hammer swing. Hammer swing 3. Yo. It really does keep chaining up. And it'll be the first card I draw next turn. Cool. I kind of want to double defend here. Maybe single defend is good enough. Because I'm healing a lot here. This doesn't help me. One wound doesn't matter. I guess we'll continue the trauma chain. Now she's traumatized for next turn. How lucky. Hammer swing 4. Yo! Hammer swing 4! I like it. Oh, that's not hammer swing. I'm taking some damage here, though. Maybe let's not take that much damage. We just need to kill her, right? Got her. Surrender accepted. Thank you for the resolve. I needed that. Drink 3. Nothing else, just drink? I don't know about that. I like drinking. I don't like drinking that much. Gain defense equal to the damage dealt by your next attack. I still don't like this card. Discard up to 2 cards. Gain defense equal to twice their combined cost. I don't like that card either. I don't like any of these cards. Do I decline here? You don't become free or nothing, do you? Draw a card or drink 4. Well, I'm already paying energy to drink 2, draw a card. Maybe this is worth it? Kind of don't like that card either, though. It is a way to get drinks. I still don't have enough ways to expend drinks, TBH. I just have the one batter up. Right? That's my only drink spender? That's my only real drink spender. I can get drink spenders from Smith's Arsenal, as well as getting drink spenders from the Flask, but it's just not what I'm looking for, you know? Not enough. I need more. And I'm not going to get it from here. I don't think any of these are worth it. I think I skip. But please, no more. I've come around on your argument. You and I both agree it's for the best if I drop the issue entirely. Darn totin'. Oh, good. I'm glad we've had this conversation. I don't know why I'm coming back here. It's not like I'm going to tell Ashgora, hey, I beat up Onowar, so the charges are dropped. Like, that's not how it works, right?
Tanapasuke.
No, this is unchanged. Okay. The only one who was concerned with Anawar was Antoinette. Right? Like, none of the other things change at all by doing the thing that I did. So, any negotiation I'm in, I'm going to lose 6 HP at the start. Rough. I think we need another combat. Let's go beat up Hanbi. And then we can convince Kogi. Hanbi will dislike me. That's not a problem at all. That's fine.
Yo Sasyo.
Put him up!
Shaco's hole.
Amateur. Oh, right! Hanbi's a boss! Like an actual boss. Why did I do this? Oh no. Well, hammers. None of these are good options. I'll start off with that, right, I guess. I'm just taking 1 million damage here. I think I want to play Flying Dropkick here. But let me push it first. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Alright, too bad. I'm down to 40 health? Jesus Christ, what happened to me here? I'm already dodging. Alleviate is nice, but maybe not super relevant. I think it's probably better to just deal more damage here. Man, evasion is such a big deal in this Moxie deck. Oh, all of the assassin marks while he's not doing an attack. Oh, lucky. I want to draw cards. None of these are drawing cards. Disappointing. I probably want to alleviate the health from Dropkick. Or Murder Bay Blaster, because I don't have any other way to spend the energy. Steady hands. Draw 3 cards at the start of your turn. How did I get this? Where did this come from? What did I play that gave me steady hands? I legit don't know. Oh no, the assassin's marks are gonna kill me. This is a problem. Oh, I'm so dead here. Yikes, yikes. Oh, that was really painful. Level up that trauma.
Aw, it doesn't chain after that. Does it? Hammer swing 4. Oh, it just becomes 4 again. Okay. That's cool. Now it's just 4 forever. Alright, I'll take it. We'll 4 again. Because he's just dead here. Wow, hammer swing. Unexpected. I'm pretty sure killing him is a bad idea. I am the aggressor here. If I kill him, somebody will be mad at me. Right? So let's not. Insert Maul or 111. The target has no trauma. Apply 2 trauma. Oh, it's restrained. So it can't actually get more power. But it does level up trauma faster. Oh. I can get adrenaline off of this. That's neat. Fracture. Sick. Well, I'm into Fracture. Dang. I think Fracture is very where this deck wants to be. Yeah, okay. Hey, it's another batter up. I'm kind of on board with that, actually. Definitely more than the rest of this stuff.
Kubiaki.
You're stronger than I thought.
Pushako.
Look like a Pearly, but fight like a Grifter.
Shikekoa.
Best of both worlds, ain't I?
Ka Sishu.
Now you gonna stop this blackmail business?
Kanetu.
Sure. If you're her new security, she's got nothing to worry about from me.
Huakyante.
But a word of advice, stay on her good side. Hanbi melts into the shadows. Cool. Well, that worked out okay. Somehow. Very dangerous, though. My god, I lost a lot of health that battle. Alright, let's negotiate with Koki.
Sokiako. Lushelko.
Intimidate.
Sota Piekye.
Look, pal. You got nothing to back you up. So you better stop dragging Antoinette's name around like it's a Yodi on a leash. Oh, lucky. Intimidate. Reduce the amount of damage I took. Okay, well, wow, my hand is garbage. Alright, let's, brain gills up the Bewilder.
Tina Mundo.
What are you doing? Oh, that sucks.
Tapatupe.
And this will do actual nothing, but I want to play it for the experience.
Pasyate.
Because that's more important to me than the renown? Actually, yeah. Alright, what is Intimidated? Hostility cards deal an additional +2 damage. Okay. Oh no, my renown. Gains from renown, draw a card. Is that going to kill me? That might kill me, actually. I might just die. Oh, this is dealing extra damage, though. I'm still just dying here. What am I going to draw? What are the odds? There is no way to draw defense. I could draw defense via double entendre. There is one defense card I could draw. That's not good odds. Okay, so we're just losing the renown here, and that sucks.
Tapatupe. Siashiatona.
I'm taking a lot of damage here. I'm taking 7 damage as a result of this. But if I do this, it'll actually just kill me.
Mahasi.
Comeback Bruiser double entendre? What a turn. Oh, this is so nice. Wow, how did this show up? Yes, I will take this. Give me my resolve, thank you.
Kia goes share. Shan Shoata. Shan Shoata.
Alright, and then I have Quip over here. So, I'll take 2, but he'll take 3 damage back. Neat.
Tina Mundo. Shata Piata.
Sure.
Di Kyuhosa.
And then the game is over. Good job. Successful intimidation. That hurt, but not as much as it could have, actually. Bewilder. Yeah, let's just get this out of my deck. That's enough low-level bewilders. Expend or destroy? I don't feel like this bully is doing me much good. Let's get that out of my deck also. Ah, there's Scapegoat. Oh, so we can have them target defenseless. Hey. Renown 3 draw a card is not bad. This isn't bad at all. I wish I had some kind of benefit from drawing cards. Like, I really, really need more sources of actions. So just change the targets for this turn is probably how Scapegoat works. It's probably still not worth taking because it's like very specific that it has to line up with defenseless. Like I have to get those cards at the same time. I think I have enough sources of renown. I just need to get payoffs now. So we'll take Networker. Otherwise I'm gonna leash you. You understand? Real tight. Alright, fine. I'll shut my mouth. But Antoinette better watch herself, because it won't be long before the assassin comes for her. Not true, because I beat him up. And I won't be sorry. No big deal. I don't care about you. I think. And that's all of the issues resolved, right? That's all of the issues resolved. I'm not in a good place for more fighting, though. I'm stopped by Ashgora. Oh, the cop.
Utsuyu.
Hold up.
Sasokusha.
The investigation into Antoinette isn't over.
Kenasukia.
I have it on good authority that you've been intimidating witnesses.
Basha's who?
What do you have to say for yourself, Grifter? I won't survive this fight. It wasn't me! It wasn't me! Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Planted evidence, that's bad. If he kills this, I'm dead, so let's not let him kill it. Oh, good. He's not allowed to kill it. I'm now heavily renowned. I am very, very worried about All Out right now. So I think I'm not going to play this card, because I think that kills me. Unfortunately. Let's get more renown, and let's get Bully of Clarity out of here. Yeah, not being able to apply defense this turn would have killed me. I might still die. How much damage does this deal if it dies? 4 damage. Okay, well. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I lose here.
This is applying here, so that's 4 damage. So 11. What is the best source of damage? Like, if this high rolls, maybe I'm okay? Oh, that's a low roll. That's a low roll. Yep, I'm just dead here. Because this is going to deal 2 damage back to me. And then this deals... Oh, I'm at 1! I lived through at 1 health. Holy balls. Super dangerous. I need both of these cards unless I lose here. Unless I win here, rather. I need to deal 10 damage total. Okay, I have it. I have it. We're actually good. Because now the Renown is just going to win for me. So it doesn't matter what else I do. Everything else is fine. Oh boy. 1 health. Extremely close. But now, this thing will heal me every turn. Whew. Yes. Install. Thank you. God, fix my problems. Oh, it's the same 3 cards that I've just loaded up on already. Okay, more of these, huh? Which of these is better for me? How does this level up? Oh, right. Okay. And this becomes huge. Yeah. And this gets me to Renown 3, draw 2 cards. Wild. How much card draw is too much card draw? I really feel like card draw's not helping me here. Maybe it is. Yeah, let's go for more Networker. Alright, you're in the clear. But I'm watching you, Grifter. Lucky. Gah. Scary. I need to heal up. And I'm not sure what a good way to do that is. I guess spend some money. Let's go spend some money. Hey, Sainiku, how's it going, man? Let's get bloated. And then have Urkro be my friend? Be my friend, Urkro. Be maybe my friend, Urkro. Get some resolve back. I hope that's worth it. Mixology. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's continue this storyline. I've done all the things, Antoinette. You've returned. Damn right. I took care of... Shh. I mean, the problems, the... Hush! I don't want to know the details. The more details I know, the more they can come back on me. Just take your money and receipt for image consultation services rendered. This all sounds very corrupt. That's the pearl, honey. Try to keep up. Well, at least I got some money for it. Quest bonus. Spark Baron Permit. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Seems nice. And it's free, which is even better. Antoinette likes me. Aw. That, Oh. I just skipped the whole thing. Okay, my bad. Give me the good news, sis. We in business? Soon to be signed, sealed, and notarized, my dear. I'm sorry to say that if I'd wanted to, I could have done this without you. What, you cutting me out? No, goodness, no. I gave you my word, and besides, I think we're birds of a feather, you and I. We're going to get along smashingly. Now I simply can't wait to meet Thoreau. He's written me the darlest little billy-do. Thoreau can write? I must make myself the blushing bride, and forget my love will be dead by the morning. Give me time to prepare, brother dear. I'll meet you at that little bar of yours, the Hideaway. You ever get tired talking that much? How could I, when I have someone so supportive to listen? Adieu! You leave Antoinette to powder her nose, or whatever it is that the Shroke debutantes get up to. So, you're some kind of celebrity, right?
What a lovely person. Yeah, I mean, the two of us together, we make a great pair. I am hiring her to marry my brother so that I can kill my brother, have her take his place in the family politics stuff, and support me so that I become not disowned. It's a lot.
Shiasaka,
What are you famous for?
Tio Pape.
Famous for?
Zipiaka.
Yeah, I mean, are you a lifestyle guru or a fancy chef or...
Mashake.
No, none of those things. Those are ultimately services.
Sio Sulpu.
And the people of the Pearl would never accept me if I was fundamentally a service.
Tadeki.
The secret to being important is acting that way. This is something I think you'd understand perfectly.
Sopetate.
What do you mean?
Tequila.
You went gallivanting off across unsavory country with nothing but the silks on your back and your parents' pocketbook, yes?
More porta.
Yet you didn't end up dead in a ditch somewhere or rotting in an admiralty brig.
Solpute.
The trick is to talk a big game. Even if people know it's bravado, you keep going long enough and they'll be mesmerized.
Kotiase.
I showed up at red carpets. I welcomed myself to exclusive parties.
Sopopana.
You demand enough space, my sweet, and it yields. Yeah, she's a piece of work. Alright, what are these bonuses? There's a party at the beach. You love parties. You should go. Famous for being famous, right? Yeah, exactly. Socialize with Urkro. Urkro's feeling friendly. Spending some time with him will restore 10 resolve and make him like you more. I like that plan, actually. That seems... I mean, I like parties, but I also like getting my health back. How's it going, Hefty Tanuki? Heck of a username, I might add. Urkro is happy to see you. I'm happy to see him, probably. I was just thinking about you. You busy? Not as such. Urkro chats with you a while. But he died just before delivering the punchline, so... Mixology. Excellent. We in there. Good chat. Good chat. Alright, let's check in with Tay, and hopefully I don't die. Where's that boss fight? Oh, it's really good, Sainiku. The game is really good. I've been really happy with it. The streets are often slick with salt brine, but the commotion is new. You're too curious not to look, so you follow the ruckus to its end and find a Spark Baron, locked in a Luminitiate's unforgiving grapple.
Tolsius Husia.
Heathen feet don't belong on anointed soil. Smith has your fave playstyle? Really? Smith is really interesting with the self-heal. Are you talking about the combat or the negotiations?
Besapipia.
What are you here for, Baron? You trying to poison the behemoth?
Pushaka.
I live here, you idiot! I pay my tithes, same as any other resident. You don't make any effort to hide your amusement, and that's enough to draw their attention.
Belsima.
You with him, Grifter? Here to help him taint the waters? You turn to Kevin.
Dosakashe.
You gotta be stupid to mess with a cult on their own turf, right?
Capalche.
This is Pearl on the Foam, not Supplicant City.
Shunponcho.
What difference does it make if it's me or a pilgrim?
Shakos Hole.
The behemoth rots on the beach while they tap it for lumen and make grand statements.
Toa Poshua.
We could actually be learning something from the creature if we act fast.
Penpiashi.
Ah, so you are messing with the blob, huh? More of the combat? Yeah, the Moxie mechanic is really good. I'm not really a fan of any of the combats over much. Like, all of the combats do good enough things, but so far the mechanic that's really caught my eye is evoking with Sal. I love flipping tables. That's really fun. But yeah, overall the combat has been fine, but nothing has really caught my eye in terms of like, I really want to do this particular combat mechanic. I keep ending up in bleed decks. I don't know why. Bleed just seems like it works really well for me.
Tetulsen.
The truth comes out.
Dolosaki.
Barons were moving into the foam even when I was last here.
Ziatapa.
This one comes from them having the shells for it.
Jomesa.
What did this one do to make you so angry?
Voltekia.
If you have to ask, then it's clear you don't walk in the shallows. Unbelievers and abominations walk hand in hand. I suggest you leave before I deal with you as well. Maybe don't. Maybe just don't, buddy. Am I getting a PS5? Unlikely. Mind your own business. I will not. I'm okay to punch Braille 1. Given that I have an ally for this, I might even end up health positive here. But bug snacks. I mean, you're not wrong. No, I haven't bought a console in a dog's age. I'm not planning on it. I do most of my gaming through Steam, and that's pretty much enough. Like, console exclusives at this point are generally not things that interest me. There's a lot of, like, random AAA stuff, and it's like, if I don't play it, I'm not that put out. But I get it. I get it. Spark Bearing Sec is pretty decent in battle, too. That's true, they are, huh? I'm not too worried about the Cult of Hesh just in general. They generally tend towards the defensive, which is really, really good for my Moxie deck. So this is probably where we go.
Pusha si.
You better be good for this, Kevin. What is this, my birthday? True Believer. Oh, yeah, this thing. Okay. So let's push it, I guess. Is it time to push it? Might be time to push it. Gaining an evasion seems good here. He is pretty beat up. Wow, I didn't realize how wounded he was. That's maybe a problem. I don't know that I can help him much either. Pachu's being piercing. And Braille's dealing a lot of damage. Oh, God. Yeah, let's draw some cards, see where this goes. Alleviate, get some defense. Drink and gain adrenaline? Let's drink and draw some cards. I see. I just want to defend more. I don't want to take 3 damage. They're still putting more content into it, Sainiku. So I guess it's still early access. This is the 3rd character now, which I think is going to be all the characters. Their campaign isn't complete, but I think most of their cards are. I think their entire library of cards are in the game. God, how do I gain health here? How do I gain health? Where is my extra defense? Curses. I guess this would have been worth it. This would have been better for me. Lumen Kunai. The end of your turn, take 2 damage per attack card played this turn. Oh, wild. Uh-huh! Oh, Braille, why would you do this to me? This sucks. This is bad. I don't think I'm going back to Arena. I know Kaladesh Remastered is coming out, but it's not super exciting for me. Do they have a window for being complete? Not that I know of, Sainiku, but it's also not particularly cliffhangery. Like, generally the content that they've released has been complete within itself, and then they're just adding separate storylines alongside it. I haven't seen any indication that they have incomplete storylines. I guess this partial release of Smith's campaign is the first time I've seen that happen. Ikora? I haven't been paying all that much attention to the Magic releases right now. 2 damage per attack card played this turn. Well, I guess with Power Through, that's actually beneficial for me? This is still a lot of damage, though. Oh, good. I got the Impair in the right place. What are my options? Does any of this... I guess Alleviate would be nice? I haven't taken the damage yet.
Alleviate would not, in fact, be nice. None of these matter. All right, it's bite and bash. Time for biting. And then this kunai is going to deal 2 damage to me, and I'm going to gain Moxie for it, and then I'm taking 9, which is rather a lot. Oh boy. Why do you keep going from me? Oh no, this is so much damage. She's not impaired anymore either, which is a problem. Please hit! Yes! Oh, thank God. You're countering. I see. Well? Oh my God, they're dealing me so much damage. Wow, this blows! I'm not chest pounding this turn. I'm in trouble. Not in a good place here. Oh boy, this was not a good fight. This was not a good fight. I was really hoping this was going to work out, and it does not appear to be working out. Alright, well, hammer swing, I guess. And I just take 1,000,000 damage here. I'm absolutely losing this campaign here. Literally killing me. Please don't? How do I not die here? Legit, how do I not die? I'm taking 12 from this jerk. And I'm taking 6 from you. You are the only one I actually have a chance of stopping from hitting me. But then I still have to survive 12 damage from Braille. This is my best chance. Let's drink first. Okay, I hit them both. That's good. I needed that. Now I'm actually going to live through this. More kunai. Please no kunai. Oh God, he's not attacking me, thank God. How do I survive this? What are you doing this turn? Oh, you're applying the buff. Okay. I think I do this. Then I alleviate. And then I see if this gets me anything good. None of these are good. Oh, I could apply and impair. That's actually good. No, he's already impaired. He's already impaired and he's still dealing 14? No, because of the Moxie. Moxie is health up. I might be dead if I play this. Alright, none of these are doing anything good for me. Let's chug.
Still panicking? That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm still not dead, but that's... Oh, I am dead. Huh! That applied in a different order than I expected. What a disaster. I was expecting the Moxie to work. Did I take more than 2 damage from the kunai? I thought I was taking 2 damage from the kunai, and then I would Moxie up. Was that not right? Was I not at 3 health? Alright, well, we're gonna retry, because I don't want to lose like this. Wow, that went poorly, though. That went extremely poorly. I guess I was... okay, so I guess I was at 2 HP instead of 4. I think I was expecting the Moxie to give me health before the kunai hit me. But I guess it's the other way around. Well, that's good to know. Alright. So we're gonna do that again. We're going to try again and hopefully succeed. However, I've been going for a good long while. We've been going for about 3 hours. I am out of water, and I should probably get up and stretch my legs. So I'm gonna do that thing. I'm going to take a little bit of time here to get up, walk around a bit, refill water, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. It'll be great. I recommend you do the same. Generally, I recommend that everybody does things. Please do things. Appropriate things. I don't know where this is going. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. See a couple of new faces in chat. If you are having a good time, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you are here solely for Griftlands content, I understand completely. You can check out my Discord. My Discord has my schedule weekly, so you can know when I am going to be playing this game some more. Rest assured, I am going to be playing this game some more. Alright, yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Thanks for sticking around. And, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. The start of day 2. Definitely the first time I am starting day 2. This is in no way a repeat of anything I have already done. Boy, I died hard. Alright, so let's figure out what we're doing here. Is it we're gonna go through the Andronet again? I think we could go through Andronet again. And I feel like there's a lot that we can accomplish, without getting into a fight with an assassin, really, I feel like was the biggest problem, was just losing infinite health to the Hanbi fight. So maybe we just convince Hanbi to stay away, and, or we do the thing with Hanbi where, we get the cop on him. That might be a better way to handle this. Alright, so let's, I guess, click through this. There's not really a lot of point because we've already clicked through it before. Marrying Thoreau? What a nightmare. Alright, let's go Antoinette. One more time. Agree to help. It's different people this time? Ooh. Frinowin. Oh, it's very different. What just happened? Oh, no, it's totally different. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, it's completely different, too. Now it's just a bunch of discrete tasks? Oh, it's associated with some criminal job. Oh no. Okay. So, I guess let's see what's going on here. Antoinette wants to help... Wants us to help her get revenge on some old business partners. Okay. I see. Okay, well, let's do the negotiation with Frinowin first. And then we'll go fight Feldspar. And then we'll figure out what's going on with Benowin. That seems reasonable. It's always the flip of a coin whether you'll find a Hessian tending to the wounded or berating them. Frinowin, when you find her, seems to be engaged in the former. Excuse me, your brininess. Got a moment for a poor reprobate like me? Are you from the daily columns? That piece you published yesterday brought many pilgrims. Yeah. Sure. Mind if I ask some questions? The readers want to follow up. The water is inviting if you walk in the shallows, my child. Discredit Frinowin in front of the workers. That's what we're doing. That's the plan. You look pretty busy. Ah, yes. I opened this clinic shortly after the beaching, and the influx of pilgrims has kept me occupied. Ain't there any other Hessians around who could take a load off? The abyss reaches for each of us in our own time, child. My actions are the compulsion of Hesh's whims. And the actions of my peers are the same. It's not my place to summon, or to judge. The tides will go where they will. I hear you were quite the prankster back in the day, huh? Ah, yes. I did like my japes. Japes. That's such a good word. One of the reasons I was drawn to Hesh was because the cult taught me that everything happens for a reason. If someone suffered because of my actions, that was not my will, but Hesh's. Oh. Wow, you seemed like such a good person 2 dialogue boxes ago. The abyss gives us purpose. Then, I was an agent of malice. I punished the wicked. Oh, yeah? And what did wickedness look like? Vanity and pride are frequent vices in this part of the world. Social climbers were especially displeasing. Half-breeds with no Deltrian connections greedily clawing their way to favor. Hesh puts us in our place, and fighting the current only disturbs the waters. Alright, let's wreck her. Wow, this is a good operation. With all these folks indebted to you, you stand to make a tidy profit. I beg your pardon? The Spike Barons! Groundbog! Ringing any bells? You promised them a shipment of grifters and their debts.
Guazzacho.
Or do you not remember signing that contract, huh?
Kianake.
Who the hell are you?
Tilshute.
Who the hell are any of these people? Are they people who don't like me? They're people I've never met before. They're just hecklers. They're just heckling. Alright, well, heckle to your heart's content, kids. Oh. My neural braid's progress is very low. Unfortunate. More renowned? They're not attacking. Oh, right. They're not attacking. Because they're a Hessian. Oh, fantastic. This is going to be a cakewalk.
Batishalsa. Bakapa.
Nah. Neither of the red cards were made free, which is disappointing.
Diabanco.
Sissive is sabotaging your negotiation. Many people are sabotaging my negotiation, it turns out. Apply composure that doesn't matter because it's free. Yep. Alright, this needs to be stopped. So let's stop that.
Shata piata.
That's not sufficient.
Tina mundo.
That's better. Now I'm not taking damage. I can do all kinds of things. Add 1 resolve and 1 composure to a friendly argument at the start of anyone's turn. Well, that's not gonna fly.
Dikyuhosa.
Good damage. I love my passive damage. I'm really intrigued by the way this deck is built out.
Guacaseshwa.
I guess I want Bewilder and Brag to level up?
Tapatupe.
Not that the composure matters here.
Sopakutie.
And my renown grows ever stronger. What is this? Tithe. Restore 2 resolve for every enemy argument. So, 0.
Kiako share.
3, apparently. Or maybe it was just 1 day. I don't understand what just happened. Okay, whatever. It's fine. No big deal.
Palma shuatia.
I'm taking actual damage? What? Unbelievable. How dare you?
Sia shatona. Tina mundo.
Oh, I'm still defenseless, aren't I? Disappointing. My goon! Alright, she's just dead here. So, let's get some experience on stuff.
Sopakutie. Tapatupe. Bakapa.
Easy peasy. Let's get them upgrades. Draw a card or destroy? I feel like I have enough card draw. Is that true? Do I feel like I have enough card draw? I feel like I have enough cards to play. I don't necessarily feel like I have enough card draw. But maybe if I start doing more stuff with All Out, I will want more card draw so that I can play more cards. Yeah, okay. Go for Visionary. Gain a Renown? I do like Renown. Bewilder. Bewilder of Clarity. That seems... That's interesting. Passive negotiation damage is pretty nutty. Some cards built around dismissing his own arguments is actually pretty potent. What value does he get from dismissing his own arguments? I haven't seen that. Like, I've seen that there's ways to focus targets, and I've seen that there's ways to attack your own arguments, but I haven't seen the value in doing so yet, other than, like, getting rid of defenseless. Which, okay, that is value, but that still feels pretty niche. It surprises me that there's so much support for it, based on the cards I've seen so far, which, admittedly, is not that many cards. How many clarities do I want? Some of his arguments have effects when they're dismissed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any of those yet. I guess I want more renown. I guess I want more renown more than I want to get rid of the Bewilder. Maybe I do want to just get rid of the Bewilder, actually. I feel like I have decent... especially with, where is the card? Double Entendre. I have pretty good sources of composure. I guess maybe I should be hunting for another double entendre or something. Alright, yeah, we'll get rid of it. Rooted or... Yeah, I'll just get rid of the brag. That's fine. This can be rooted. Alright, what does double entendre do? Equal to the damage, but it's less damage. I see. So if I'm pumping up the damage separately, Stone Entendre will get me more composure. Whereas this will just get me more damage. I'd rather be rooted, because I'm not doing much to beef up my hostility damage. And rooted gives me the same composure gain as the other one. And this we definitely go boosted. We already have one stone name drop. I don't know that I need the other name drop to also be stone. I think it can be 3 renown instead. Is that true? Maybe I do need it to be stone. No. More contacts. Standing. Apply 2 composure. Renown 5. Apply 3 bonus composure. Garbage. Turnabout. Destroy a friendly argument. Apply composure equal to its maximum resolve to a random friendly argument. See, okay, so this is kind of what you're talking about. But it still feels really niche. I think I just want more renown.
Oh, Sapo.
Look, if we don't have these people in shackles in the next hour, then I'll be behind schedule. Then I gotta dock your pay. But... Hey, is all that true? This guy was gonna try and sell off our debts? Thought this was a charity service. Didn't you hear the guy? Nothing's for free in this world. Ash puts you in your place for a reason. Ha! Guess that reason is the cult's coffers. We're out of here. The pilgrims leave with enough commotion that it won't be long before the real press arrives to document. Ooh! Frynewin hates me! What is a gnarled effigy? While this is in your hand, take 1 damage whenever you play a card. I don't like that. Oh, Frynewin, why do you hate me? Well, I guess that's a pretty good reason to hate me, actually. We need to figure out a way to get rid of this, though. How is that bad for Smith? Is it a combat card or a negotiation card? I guess it says damage. I guess if it's a combat card that's actually beneficial. That's so funny. Well, okay. Chin up, pal. It's just a prank. Antoinette sends her regards. Suddenly everything seems clear. I suppose she didn't warn you that I used to be quite the duelist, hmm? My gut tells me Hesh would like to see you killed for this slight. Oh. Well, you're dead, buddy. Alright. We could do this if you want to. Yup. Okay, I see you. I see it. You're dealing no damage to me, so I should just not care that you're doing this thing, is what I should do. Swig for the bottles. Not chest pounding.
Let's start the trauma train. Annihilation. The next card played will expend. Okay. That's fine. Play the flask again. What am I doing this turn? I think I'm playing Hammer Swing this turn, which means I guess I'm just taking 6 damage. That's fine, probably. So Alleviate does nothing. I don't want to spend the energy. Impair? Impair's not bad, actually. Alright, Pepper Shot it is. Yeah! Ow. Yeah. And then I alleviate the damage I've taken, huh? Seems good. Thank you, Gnarled Effigy. Alright, I have to expend something. How about something that already auto-expends? How do you feel about that? Yeah! I'm liking Hammer Swing. Hammer Swing's been doing some work. Draw me Hammer Swing. Ooh, yes, thank you. Attack twice, double damage Hammer Swing. That's enough to end this. Okay, let's do this first then. It doesn't matter because I'm not playing it. Yeah! Again! Yeah! You're dead. I got a resolve back. How lucky. Money. Hessian Amulet. Tell me about Hessian Amulet. Discard any number of cards, heal 3 per card, destroy after 1 use. Yeah, I'd probably take that. That's probably worth having in my deck. This levels up. I think we want Smith's Bottle. I think we're going for big bottles strategy. Alleviate 5. Oh, another Hammer Swing. I don't think so. I don't think I want another Power Through either, though. This doesn't seem like it's particularly interesting, and gain 3 defense. This maybe is a little interesting. But, like, how often am I alleviating that much? I guess with some frequency, right? We do have Push It. It still feels like filler. I'm going to decline here. You're starting to get a reputation for violence. Ooh, I got an Unstable. I love Unstable. Alright, thank you. Fernwin is dead. That's not what Antoinette wanted, but this will probably get covered in the papers. Fernwin hated me. I wasn't gonna leave them alive for that. Okay, so I guess we're going to go punch up Feldspar now. You find Feldspar leading a patrol that seems to have had some success as they have a bandit in tow. Settle down, scum. Wouldn't want to have to hurt you. Good day, officer. Got a second for a law-abiding citizen of the Pearl? That's a strange emphasis you added there, citizen. But a taxpayer has a right to Admiralty services. I see you've arrested some sort of vagabond there. Guess I'm wondering how a ruffian like that even got into the Pearl in the first place. A bandit, sir. They're sneaking in with the pilgrims. I promise you that resident security is our highest priority at the moment. And what about you, officer? You're law-abiding too, right? Excuse me. You'd never steal from the very people you're supposed to protect, would ya? Because I expect that kind of behavior from the Admiralty in Murder Bay. But here in the foam, excuse me, the Pearl. I don't much like what you're implying, sir. Now, if you'll excuse us. Do we do negotiate or do we do battle? Yo, battle looks real scary. Let's negotiate, shall we?
Seems you might have forgotten our deal there, Feldspar.
Pareshotu.
What deal?
Tosakashi.
Gonna make me spell it out for you in front of your friends, huh? They on the take too? Owie. But that's okay, probably. If I'm going to Composure, I should Composure first, so let's Composure. And now... none of this is card draw. So it kind of doesn't matter. I'm not going to get any other options for Brain Gills. But we definitely Brain Gills all out. And now I have to play Bravado first if I'm going to play it. Because it didn't become free. God damn it. Would I rather play Lucid Brag? Lucid Brag is a lot more damage. But I kind of want this bully to level up so I can get rid of it. I think it automatically... I don't know. Let's just get the extra damage, I guess. A little bit extra renown. A little bit extra damage. A little more extra damage. The ass kicking has commenced. Of course, this is where I take damage. Can I just kill him here? Maybe. Creating arguments is so powerful. Oh, we got him. Got him. Nice. Best way to avoid damage? Kill people. Then they're dead. So how does this go? Yes, boosted all out is actually very good for me. Fame! Whenever you draw this, increase its damage by 2 for the rest of this negotiation, if you have any renown. And I will always have renown. Spend up to 6 renown, gain 1 dominance per 2 renown spent. Yo, what? It's too bad I don't care about dominance. Interesting card. No. No, I don't think I actually want dominance. I don't think I want another networker either, but I'm pretty sure I do want fame. Which means we really want card draw. This bandit here belongs to the boss. We pay you specifically to stay out of our business. What? I'm not on anyone's take. This is poppycock.
Is it Papo?
Feldspar, are you serious? You're dirty? This is ridiculous. You know I wouldn't do that. How long have you been in my patrol? Too long. Looks like you should have treated your charges better, Switch. But you were too much of an Oshnu's arse to them, and they've turned on you. I'm sure Antoinette will enjoy that little detail. Bastard. The patrol takes Hiku and Feldspar away. Feldspar hates me. Welp. Boy, embarrassing people publicly sure does have its downsides. You find Benoem exactly where you'd expect a money grubber to be. Yoke deep in a negotiation with Jakes. Yoke? What I am proposing is exclusivity. Channel my goods and block my competitors.
Cheers, Homer.
And why would we do that when we could take a cut of both? Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Because I'm going to ruin him! And then my goods will be more successful. Kinda relies on us doing what you want, though, doesn't it? Hey. Either one of you, Benoem. Yes? What do you... Oh, are you with that firm? The one that handles, what was it? Public relations? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. I just need to get some information from you, and I can start relating you to the public. The dialogue for this campaign is so good. So, what is it I can help you with? Ah, well, a fellow I know in New Deltry started a rather novel business idea.
so.
Imagine a pot made of humble terracotta.
Sikipe.
Okay.
Shiosasin.
But to appeal to an elite clientele, the pot is cast in the most unique of shapes. Is this like a bad dragon thing? Are you trying to sell me like dildo pots?
Sinsukelsia.
Apparently not. An Oshnu, perhaps, or even a Yoti pup, elevated from your lowly farmer's pot.
Teltitape.
But you sow it with small seeds, water it but infrequently, and voila! Your terracotta Oshnu is now covered in moss! Chia pets? Benowem's brilliant idea is chia pets?
Jomesa.
That's the idea? The whole idea?
Sitamakote.
It's brilliant! So naturally, I took it for my own.
Tansa pikana.
Obviously, the idea was very profitable, and I wanted those profits.
Teltitape.
Unfortunately, the original creator is trying to pursue me, illegally.
Dosakasha.
Huh. What would that look like?
Kishahal.
I have no idea. Can you even imagine the chaos such a precedent would wreak upon the entrepreneurial spirit?
Shiosasin.
All the same, I feel like this could tarnish my reputation before sales can really take flight.
Lushelko.
Oh, that may be leaping before the ledge, considering I'm still in delicate negotiations with these jakes.
Jomesa.
I suppose your business has usually been on the level, yeah.
Shiosaka.
Never sold any forgeries or taken advantage of customers.
Pasukoba.
What? No, never.
Sukiako.
I'm completely legitimate, and these cheaper pets, as I'm calling them, are guaranteed to work every time. Cheaper pets. Amazing. Sainiku, Devanok was saying that Bug Snacks is on the Epic Game Store. You don't know anything about terracotta pots, but you do know a liar. Do I just attack him? He'll dislike me. But if I spoil the deal, he'll hate me, won't he? I'm probably better off at... that's a lot of backup. I think we're just going to try and spoil the deal.
Sopetate.
Really? Because I'd have it on good authority that you peddle cheap counterfeits. Your PS5 literally just arrived. I think he was trying to convince you to buy it for me so that I would have to play it.
Sipiaka.
Oh, yeah, no, go play some Bug Snacks. Enjoy. Seems to me any business of yours would be a dead end once word got out.
Cajon.
Blasphemy! Who said this?
Sosope. Sami pasa.
We got a lot of hecklers. Please cease heckling. 6 damage? Unbelievable. That's a lot of damage. I do not like this. Okay. We can give it some composure and it'll live. That's good.
Tapatupe.
Alright, good. My renown will live. I guess I should have been more stone composure. Stone renown, whatever. I mean, the real way to help this is knock out these hecklers, right?
Sia Shiatona.
Cool. This is just more damage, though.
Dikyuhosa.
Perfect. Thank you, Renown.
Tetonapo.
Why'd I take a chunk of damage at the start of negotiations? Behold my defective neural braid. At the start of each negotiation, lose resolve equal to the cost of your starting hand. Once it upgrades, it is restore resolve, which is why I even have it in the first place. What is this? Money talks. Start of each turn, a random card in hand costs an additional 10 shills. Ugh. I'm not going to pay 10 shills for an unstable. But thank you.
Sopalkutie.
Man, what a terrible hand.
Tapatupe.
Yeah, the reward seems nice. That's what I'm looking for sure.
Chiama.
When destroyed, draw one extra card at the start of your turn. Oh, you're gonna give me arguments? I love it.
La Siena.
Tina Mundo.
This is 4 damage. This is a lot more than that. There's also more damage next turn, though. So I guess it's 6 damage over the course of the game at this point. Benoem has doubts. That's allowed. Here is the amount in which that matters. None. Yes. Get rid of this bravado. I do not want it in my deck anymore. More goons. Renounce. Can only attack friendly arguments. Questionable. More contacts. I really don't think I need more contacts. I think none of these are good. I think none of these are where I want to be. I don't think I need another goons either. I mean, maybe I need more goons. Do I need more bruisers? Is more bruisers good? 2 bruisers is good. Maybe 4 bruisers even better. So is this like Hades where you get more plot each run, or is it pretty set? It's pretty set. Generally, the campaigns give you a lot of options, like a lot of different possible narratives to go down. But the campaign is, in itself, self-contained. There's no overarching meta plot as far as I've seen. But there are like random events that happen within the campaign. So the campaign could play out in a different way each time you do it, but it's still its own thing, self-contained. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Seems like not a terrible idea. I have it on good authority from my own brother, Theru. Master tradesman. You know him? He said he wouldn't go anywhere near a stinker like you.
Mahalsi.
How dare you?
Kitiopa.
Yeah, I think we're done here, mate. The Jakes leave Benoem holding the bag. I've never even worked with Thoreau Banquad. Nah, but this time tomorrow, Antoinette's gonna be his wife. Maybe he'll reach out to that terracotta pot guy, see if he wants distribution. This idea isn't over. My cheaper pets will dominate the market. Yeah. Get out of here before I dominate your face. That's what I thought. Of course he hates me. Oof. Wow, this was the worst idea ever. I wonder if any of these people are going to be hanging out in the bar, where I can provoke them to attack me. Not at the moment. Too bad. What about at the party store? Nobody's hanging out here. I'll come back later. 11 of 26 is not where I want to be on starting a negotiation. Hello again. Well, sis, the deed is done. Not exactly the strangest job I've ever had, but, it was up there. Oh, darling, you simply have to tell me everything. Start with Friniwin, the Hessian. Spare no detail. Well, I was just gonna rough her up a little. Yes, but then she just died. Just died? Yeah, it was the strangest thing. This is not what we discussed. But I suppose Friniwin was always weakly constitutioned. Now tell me what happened with Benoem. He was trying to sell some business about Harry Potts. I beg your pardon. I convinced the Jakes that the deal was a bust. No supply lines for old Benoem. He was always weakest in his pockets. Although I do feel a mite guilty, I suppose. It doesn't sound like Benoem was of sound mind. Finally, tell me what happened to Feldspar. Well, simple. Made it out like he was on the take from some criminal elements. So the other grunts had to act, right? Arrested by his own patrol! I couldn't imagine anything more delicious. Really? Not even popped Oshnu eyes? Not even.
I suppose we can classify this as a mixed success?
Shopopana.
Forgive my ambivalence, dear. It's terribly gauche, but you just haven't inspired my confidence.
Kapelmin.
Hopefully we can fix that, 100 chills. Good. Vrock whistle? I mean, I guess. Job completed. Good, good. We lived. And we lived. That's the important part of this job completion. So what is next on the list?
Yol.
Give me the good news, sis. We in business?
Pasutosha.
Soon to be signed, sealed, and notarized, my dear. I'm sorry to say that if I'd wanted to, I could have done this without you.
Tiempo, ma.
Oh, what? You're cutting me out? Oh, this is the same. Okay.
Pokonesaka. Tadeki. Sio sulpu.
Adieu.
So
I could ask. Oh, yeah. Some kind of celebrity? Yes. I do remember this dialogue. That's a good dialogue. Cool. Alright. Okay, so what do we have here? Jerna has a gift for me. Apply impair. That's actually not bad. Sweet Morifs is hosting an open mic event. Practice my charm. Does that mean more people will like me? I'm on board. I want people to like me. You enter the bar and see a small group of people sitting around a small stage where someone is telling jokes. Smith, here to give a little performance. Upgrade random negotiation cards or remove a negotiation card. Ah, this is like the battle arena thing. Cool. What does my deck look like? Is there anything I don't like? This bully, for one. I guess upgrade at random hits not a lot. Goon and Fame, but like, I have the brain gills. I'm really not worried about the upgrades. I'd much rather get the removal.
Sakunapa.
Nope.
Koasolhuan.
I think it could give me some tips. Of course. This is how I write most of my stuff. Cash pulls out a notebook and shows you his process. Hey, Anarcher, how's it going? So we can get rid of this bully. Goodbye, bully. No bullies allowed. You had your banning fingers ready. Oh, yeah, well. You know, you gotta be quick on the draw in here.
Zikipa.
Thanks. Alright, so that worked out pretty well. Alright, Tay's request. Oh, no interruption either. Well, I guess I didn't need to worry too much about it. Yeah, it's, I had a good banning scheme set up before, but then they started Zalgoizing their text, so I have to clearly rethink what I am doing. But, I think there's gonna be ways around what they're doing. So, I'll probably still have a way to ban them, but, until I figure that out, yeah, they're around. Figure it's best to follow up, though, since you're still a far cry from getting a leg up on Vix.
Yeah, people.
I hear you've been busy. Looking forward to a nice reunion.
Zipiaka.
Not exactly. But I've taken enough gut punches. My insides may as well be hardened leather.
Kasyonta.
Not exactly the bravado you had on display yesterday, is it?
Kupelson.
All the same, I have another job for you.
Totianata.
And if your heart isn't quite in it, maybe consider that you aren't the only person who Vix Mali has wronged. Really?
Tosakashe.
All this is really to take down Vix?
Dolosaki.
I get that he's an egomaniac, but he's also just one of a pack.
Kyonapiapa.
I'm aware that there are tendrils of corruption within the cult, yes.
Tashi's here.
But your brother is at its center, and I intend to deruncinate him. Excuse me? Is that a word? That's a new one on me. Deruncinate. Uproot from one's natural, geographical, social, or cultural environment. Oh, deracinate. That's a different thing. What's deruncinate? Is deruncinate a real word? It is not clear to me that deruncinate is a real word. Excuse me? Deruncinate is apparently a very archaic way of saying weed, like to pull out weeds, like the verb for weed. All of these apparently there's a lot of history to this world too. Wildly obscure and useless word. Absolutely. Fits a cultist way of talking. It kind of does. Apparently it is a she defenestrated him, sure. I want to do a little bit more research on this because this is a fascinating idea. But apparently it's an example of like a Middle English attempt to create fancy versions of normal words so that like nobles and scholars could sound intelligent. And it's words that like basically aren't real, but they've created in order to there's a website I'm on that references inkhorn terms, which is it's an offshape from runcinate. Is that a real word? What is runcinate? I mean, yeah, all languages are created. That's not the point. This is a fascinating idea. That this is like a deliberate attempt to create weirdly obfuscatory language. Runcinate is an obscure word for prune. Fascinating. I mean, I think it's like elaborations off of the Latin. So something with a Latin root that's just got like extra stuff tacked onto it. Huh. Okay. Well, thank you for this, Griftlands. Deruncinate. Wild.
Siaputia.
Not sure what that means, but he probably deserves it. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right.
Shukukua?
And what about you? Is ostracizing you now the only thing he's ever done to earn your ire?
Bashalsia.
Nah, not really. But Mullafi's the girl, right? Normally she'd become head of the family. But he always had a way of making us feel bad for doing anything but what he wanted. Sawtoothed margin with the teeth or lobes pointing backwards. Runcinate as an adjective. That's a different thing, though. New English words from a French source post 1066 as a way of establishing a new aristocratic class. That sounds about right. Yep. Yeah. I will never ever use this word. Fascinating that it exists, and now I have a whole host of context for a category of words that I will never use again. Cool. Useless knowledge is great.
Panapuhu.
Now imagine him doing that, but with all of Hessiandom. Alright, what's the job? So lay it on me, exalted one. What do you need me to do? She doesn't like my wordplay. She doesn't think I'm funny. I think I'm funny. She doesn't think I'm funny.
Sakikasa.
Much like Hesh's waters, the cult is often teeming with trouble beneath the surface.
Sunapota.
In this case, a rival sect has been spreading insubordinate mythos, and I would like it silenced. Tall tales coming from Hessians? What's the big conspiracy? Is Hesh actually a big algae bloom? Don't be absurd. The theological disagreement is Tenephor versus Nidarian. Alright, I'm Googling these. CTNOPHORA So 10 of 4 is apparently jellyfish. And Nidarian is a different kind of jellyfish? Apparently these are like phylums under the jellyfish category. Versus 10 of 4. Googling both of these things. Nidarians have nidocytes, which are stinging cells. Ctenophores, on the other hand, 2 tissue layers that also have combs of beating cilia. Comb jellies. What the hell? Both were short-lived and delicious. I mean, I guess. This is a hell of a theological agreement. Or disagreement, rather. Alright. Fascinating.
Kokoshe?
You gotta sneeze there, Luminari?
Sakikasa.
I'm sure the details elude you. It's a question of taxonomy. Yes, that's what it's a question of.
Sepiana.
I, thought Hesh was kind of an unknowable eldritch being that defined our puny comprehension.
Sipiaka.
Dome of a jelly, beak of a squid, spits ink into the cloud, the waters.
Yomesa.
Seems kind of silly to try and classify it, huh?
Totianata.
I agree. Strongly.
Tashisil.
The taxonomists must be stopped. At worst, their efforts are heretical. And at best, they may actually gift themselves madness.
Shakunapa.
Well, you gotta treat yourself to something nice every now and then.
Sunapota.
Infiltrate their meeting and show them the errors of their ways. Perhaps they'll see how close they are to spark barons with this talk. Okay.
Tipiapa.
Looking at the jellyfish positions, though, there was no clear winner. I mean, jellyfish don't position themselves very well. I don't know where the ritual is being held, but I have a lead on someone who does. Go shake the info out of them.
Sunapiapa.
You might be able to find more people who are attending and figure out details before you go blundering in.
Pilshi.
But it's up to you. Okay. What is the name of this quest? Hang on. The Ctenophorian Heresy. Wow. Alright. Let's go check this out then. Let's go find out what... Oh no. A thing.
Dalosaki.
A stumbling passerby collides with you suddenly. Seems like an accident, but you never know in the foam. Hey, watch it. Demand an apology? Denicus. Oh, it's the other guy. The one that we didn't go for. Cthulhu got votes in Vermont. Yeah, I mean... Couldn't vote for a nicer eldritch entity. What am I doing here? I have no idea. I could demand an apology. I'm an asshole like that.
Sikipe.
The next words I hear better be sweet and apologetic like. The human heartbreaker burps loudly in your face. Oh, it's on. Huh? Who the... Tell me more. Denicus's blaster. Huh. Okay. 2-star Denicus, I guess. How much damage am I willing to take to myself this turn? Well, we want a hammer swing, so let's hammer swing first. And then push it. Oh, I should have... I didn't see I had this card in my hand. Man, I goofed. Okay. I still have not drunk anything. So let's drink. I think I like the alleviate here. Yeah, sounds good. What did he do? sentenced. Any attacks that cause health loss against Smith also apply to bleed. Oh. Fascinating. Does this count? Self-damage does not count. Good. And this is exactly enough defense. Why is my defense lowered? Oh! Right. Because of this. Because of this guy. Oh boy. Well, that's rough. Cthulhu Dagon 2012. Wow. Oh yeah, I've seen the why vote for the lesser evil things. Those are cool. Yes, this is the other guy that I could have set my brother up with. I think we just defend myself. Suddenly I'm exposed. Oh god. He likes dealing the damage. Well, we gotta do this. 4 out of the 5 that I want to defend myself from. Exposing him seems like a good idea. Now I'm taking 6 damage. And I can only defend myself up to 4. That's probably worth it. Excuse me? There's that hammer swing. Get in there. Smack! I'm really not taking advantage of this chestbound. Draw me some cards. None of these are drawing cards. That's alright. What else do I want to do this turn? Cthulhu only got 1 write-in vote in Vermont. Kanye got 1,200. Wow. Politics, ladies and gentlemen. We're probably going to Smith's Bottle this turn, right? Take some extra damage for funsies. No, because I don't want to deal that much damage here to him. I could Hessian Amulet, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll just do this. That actually seems fine. Because, like, I want to be able to hammer him here. That's true. It definitely seems a lot easier to laugh about it now than it did moments ago. Granted. What stage is my hammer? Oh, it is at 4. Okay. So if I could draw that, that would be amazing. Curses. Alright, I guess we just power through some of these dropkicks. Not gonna bother with defense this turn. We're just gonna big hits here. So I'm gonna take 6 here. I'm fatigued, alas. Seems like a good time for this thing. As good a time as any. He's not dealing me any damage, so the defense doesn't matter. Let's draw some cards first. This thing is restrained anyway, so my extra power doesn't make a difference. We should get Pack Rat going. So I guess I'll Hammer Swing and Batter Up. Seems fine. Bleed 'em dry. Oh no, I've been sentenced. I wonder if I can, oh my god, it's all defensive cards. This is terrible. What has happened here? $11. Can I get some more damage? He's traumatized. If I could get draw here, maybe. Man, didn't quite. I'm gaining 6, I'm losing 6. So this is an extra 4 health. All of these are an extra 4 health. Oh, this is extra bleed. This is 2 extra bleed, 6 damage. I need to deal 8, so this isn't quite enough. I'm bleeding. Alright, you're out of here. Oh! Do I want to kill him? That seems dangerous. Let's not kill him. So Cthulhu probably did better in other states. Damn. Thank you for the resolve. Could use that. Freebie. Expend 2 empty bottles. This costs 0. Interesting. Take 5 damage. Oh yeah, it's push it. That's good. If your target has trauma, this deals double damage. This might actually be good, because we are pretty regularly traumatizing my opponent at this point. One for a 4 to 8? Yeah, okay. It's probably worth it. Don't get too close. Maybe that wasn't necessary. That's probably why it was so fun. All of the, it seems like all of my encounters, all of my random encounters, are just like, here, have a fight. It's like, okay, I guess. Fight, no reward, no payoff, you just get to fight. Like, sure. The Tenephorian Heresy. Let's go. Alright, Jazzig. You meet Jazzig. I'd ask what you're up to looking through the feud at night. But then you might ask me the same. I just might. I have a religious question for you. Yeah. So Hesh is a jellyfish, right? What kind of jellyfish is Hesh? Exactly. The official view is that Hesh is uncategorical. I think I want more than that. Yeah. We all know the official answer. I'm asking for the real answer. Alright. I am absolutely here for negotiations against the Luminari. I love negotiating against the Luminari. Let's get some goons. Let's do some of this. Let's hit some of this. Play some other cards. Let's draw a card first. Unstable, sure. What are we playing? Ah, fame has occurred. How lucky. Well, that's a good starting turn. How much damage was that? Like 20-something damage? More? I'm into it. This is already over. So we'll just Let's draw a card first.
Papatupe.
Yep. I'll make a goon, and we'll destroy this bully.
Pasiate.
Could have gotten a payoff if I were a murderous hobo. That's true. I could have murdered people. Murdering people is always an option. Now I can upgrade this stupid neurobraid. Thank you. Still no Dominion. Spend 2 renown for composure. Am I getting another goon? How many goons is too many goons? Is there any amount of goons that's too many goons? Maybe all of the goons is correct.
Desanku.
I'm waiting for the thing that lets me deal damage based on the number of arguments I have. After all, how can we claim to swim in Hesh's waters if we can't even picture Hesh and exactly where it fits in marine biology?
The shield, sir.
Oh, you're a seeker.
El Paso.
There's a meeting tonight where you might find the answers you're looking for. Oh, well, thank you. I've got to go prepare now, but if you have any more questions, you can ask Alta.
Suchiapa.
Don't tell anyone else about this. Got it?
Yosasi.
See you there. All right. Any amount of goons is too many goons? Why are you so anti-goons? Goons are delightful. Alta can give you more information. The ritual location. Oh. Well, let's go talk to Alta, I guess. Who the heck is Alta? Alta's the type who thinks the sky itself is proof of her faith, because it hasn't fallen down yet.
Chansodena.
Do you seek to be closer to Hesh, son?
Sia hatapa.
Jazig told me you knew a lot about Hesh.
Sunakan Poana.
He did he?
Sepiana.
Yeah, and he invited me to this thing later today. Said that you'd help me prepare for it.
Tashi's Hill.
Goons just trying to do their best. As an inveterate Dominion player, I can assure you, goons are amazing. And there is no amount of goons that is too many goons. I don't know if I trust you, friend. Well, rest assured, I think I'm trustworthy.
Sakunapa.
I'm just an honest seeker looking for enlightenment. And you are free resolve gain, lady.
Shanshoata. Takia papo.
This is 1 to 3 more damage than this. But this is basically 6 damage. So this is an even roll, and this is more damage over time.
Patu Cesar.
I didn't check how much health she started with. 35, I guess. Okay, cool. That's not the best start. It's only 16 damage. I could probably do better. Targets all enemies. Add 1 resolve and 1 composure to a friendly argument start Alta's turn. When an argument is destroyed. Okay, okay. I see how this works. So this needs to go. And it will with any amount of hit. Good. Hey, I brain gilzed. Sweet. Now this fame is going to be amazing. Solid hits. What expansion do goons come in? Goons are in... I want to say... Prosperity? I think goons are from Prosperity. Now I gotta look them up. This stream has me Googling a lot more stuff than I usually need to. Yeah, Prosperity. They're wild. Alright, what are we doing here? We're making more goons is what we're doing. We got a bunch of name drops here. We could drop some names. And this fight is over. This fight is very over. Fame leveled up. Excellent. Increase its damage by 2. Okay, so it starts higher. Or it's by 3. So in both cases, actually, no. In this case, it starts off, the first time I'll see it, it's 6 to 7. In this case, the first time I'll see it, it's at 4 to 5. Next time I see it, it's 7 to 8. Next time I see this, it's 8 to 9. The third time I see it, they're even. And past the third time, this one is better. My games are not going to go that long. This gets rooted. Heaven's Vault streams. Or CSD streams. God. I Google so much during the old CSD streams. There were so many situations where I was like, wait a minute. I don't know that I believe this description. I need to know more about this food. Scapegoat. Okay. Character attack. Ransack. Draw 3 cards. Discard 2 random cards? No, thank you. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Character attack, spend a renown, and apply 3 composure to your core argument. I don't want any of these. Your curiosity seems legitimate. The meeting tonight is for those who are looking for a deeper understanding of the true nature of Hesh. There are those who would prevent others from reaching that understanding, so we have to take precautions. So it's guarded. We have a pack of Lumicites to keep away the undeserving. Sounds dangerous. They're trained to stand down when they hear the word coloblast. Is this some more marine biology BS? What is a coloblast? Coloblasts are a cell type found in ctenophores. Oh, well then. Yes, it is in fact some more marine biology BS. And that's C-O-L-L-O-B-L-A-S-T. Yes. Why? Is that all though? Just some trained animals? Oh no, we have Grekmore too. Who the balls is Grekmore? Oh, a Luminari. Well, that's cool. Good to know. I feel safer already. See you tonight. Grekmore is the security for the sect. You might be able to exploit that. Oh, let us continue exploiting, shall we? Hi, Grekmore. Let's chat. Rito's here? It's so expensive. You meet Grekmore. Out in the chill of night. Best cover your neck. And not for fear of catching cold. Excuse me? What are you implying? Tell me about the ritual. I'm part of your club. My club? Yeah, the 10-4 Jelly Club. Oh, Smith, you incredible idiot. That's not the name of our organization. We are the taxonomists. And we believe that Hesh... My first meeting is tonight. I'm really excited. What do you want from me? I want a negotiation. That is absolutely what I want. I want a negotiation. Okay, I'll level with you. I'm not really a member of the 10-4 Jelly Club. The cult is making its move against you weirdos, and it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna give you one chance to be on the right side of this thing. You gonna take it? Look, I just came in here to heal up. I don't know what else is going on. Alright, what are we doing? We are expending this Lucid Brag. We are creating a Bruiser. And we're playing Plan Fame? Yep. It's bruising time. Playing some Fame. I do in fact dare to insult an acolyte of Hesh. Every day of my life, lady. I don't think you understand just how much I dare to insult an acolyte of Hesh. I want to play both Rooted Contracts and Mirrored Goons. Well, I guess that's all the cards I'm playing.
Di Kyuhosa.
Si Sostena.
I'm just farming luminaries for health. This is amazing.
Kia Kol Share.
Let's see what's free.
Kia Kol Share.
Rooted on Tundra is free. I see. Alright, well, you're already dead. So,
Tapat Rupe.
kind of doesn't matter what else I do. Smack. How do I not have any... Oh, you mean, these things? Battle grafts? Because it just hasn't happened. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Start of each turn gain 2 renown. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my negotiation deck is in a really good place now. Cool. Very cool. Maybe a little lacking on defense. That's the only thing that's a concern. I can get influence. Oh my god, you guys. I didn't know. But now I know. This is exciting.
Sakikasa.
Haha. Thank Hesh's indifference.
So Petate.
So you're not a true believer then.
Kiona Pia
I was curious, and one thing led to another, and then I found myself, I don't need your life story. Just your help.
Panapuhu.
I want out.
Sia Putia.
Great. Good enough for me.
Sia Hatapa.
When the tentacles hit the brine at the meeting tonight, follow my lead.
Pan Sosho.
Back me up, and I'll tell the cult good things about you.
Sunapota.
Agreed. Sweet. Finally time to engage the Tenephorian heresy. You wanted to find out Hesh's true taxonomy? Well, I mean, you got two choices. Roll the dice, you might be right. Anything else I want to do first? Probably not. Not with this stuff up. Nobody here I can provoke in trying to kill me. Likewise at the party store, but I think I am actually in a good place to ask to see the special reserve, finally, because my resolve is not in danger of running out imminently.
Miyasashiasu.
I heard you maybe had a better selection than your window lets on. That true?
Del Titape.
We have the finest selection in the phone.
Lushenko.
Finer than some can afford, I might add.
Tolkelta.
You might also add a bit more respect. That's just a suggestion.
Shibyaka.
Sukioko.
Sweet Morif. Alright, let's convince Cash that I'm cool.
Sepiana.
Sweets and me go way back, tail to tadpole. Alright, so first off, what's free?
Tina Mundo.
Ah, that's not what I wanted, but thank you anyway. Let's apply some composure.
Sia Shatona.
And now, we can boost some things, make the rest of this hand free.
Shanshoata.
Gain some renown, draw a card. Okay. Play cards now, right? Just play cards.
Palma Shuatia.
Landed on a corner? You might need to clean it up. Well done! Well done!
Bakapa.
Out of 23, huh?
Genkaru Kabuna.
Well, we got him. We did 23 damage this turn. Exactly enough. Aces. Call that a free win. Bonus? You've passed up this card 3 times. Choose it now and get a bonus. Fascinating! I didn't know that happened. I've passed it up 3 times and you're still offering it to me? You goddamn jerk of a game. Fall Guy. Apply 3 composure to a random friendly argument and force all enemy intents and arguments to target it. That's interesting. It's too bad it's a random friendly argument. I want to be able to choose what I'm applying it to. Maybe I can once it's fully leveled. To a friendly argument. Yep. Okay. I think I still just decline. I do need a little bit more defense in my deck, but I don't think this is the way I want it.
Tiempo, ma.
As soon as I heard my buddy was in trouble, you bet I came back to the foam just to see him through.
Sikipe.
He figures I've dusted my knuckles enough helping him out. Time we upgrade the hardware.
Bashal.
So what do you say? You gonna cooperate?
Mahalsi.
Not like Morif to let his plights known to just anyone. So I suppose that's legitimate.
Sinsukelsi.
I'll show you what we have for our more discriminating customers.
Shosasi.
But for obvious reasons, it's a little easier to show the best stock after dark. So you'll want to check back often to see what we have.
Shiasaka.
What, really? I was too short to spend it shopping.
Sitamakote.
I dare say it'll be shorter still if you don't keep an edge. Yeah,
Dolosaki.
fair enough.
Sitiaka.
Steven. Been told the real party's going on back here. Indeed. This is the place for the partying.
Tolkelta.
It doesn't look like much.
Siahatapa.
It's just two of you and some dusty old crates. I can assure you, we know how to party. Those crates, full of party. Okay, so we got the removals here, but it's all expensive. Everything is expensive. Because I have the stupid thing, the bad credit. Gain 1 renown for every card in your hand. That's fascinating. Whenever a friendly argument is destroyed, reduce the cost of this card by 1 until played. No. Drink and Chain. Oh, no, it's another chain card. Hammer Swing really paid off, by the way. I'm pretty happy with Hammer Swing and its chaining. Increase your Moxie by the amount of damage dealt by this card. Yo! Now that's a card I want in my deck. Okay, cool. Party every day.
Dolosaki.
Well, I have to go now. The party will be waiting for you when you get back. Thanks, Steven. And Plaka's here. You're surprised to see a Spark Baron in the foam, but you suppose enough has changed since you left.
Talsioso.
A Baron, huh? Did one of you finally earn your way into the upper crust?
Pekosuna.
Money opens doors, and the Spark Barons increasingly have more to offer.
Shomesa.
Yeah? Let's see it then. We're
Kepakipu.
so short on Battlegrafts, Jesus. 2 power at the start of each battle, lose 2 power the first time you take enemy damage. Yikes. The end of your turn, gain 4 defense if you have wound or impair. Okay. If you discarded at least 4 cards on your previous turn, gain 3 temporary power. Unlikely. Everything's expensive here. I want this gone. Maybe I'm willing to spend the extra shills to get a removal. I might be. There's definitely cards I don't need anymore. For sure. For sure, for sure. Not a fan of Swig. I don't think Swig's been paying off. I generally don't play Rolling Bash, so maybe it's okay to axe it. I'm afraid that my my deck is leaning a little too defensive. There's too many blue cards. Smith's Bottle, I feel like, has yet to pay off. Like, Slam is not particularly exciting. Fracture is okay, but also not particularly exciting. And then the Wide Flask is like, I play it when I see it, but I want other effects, I think. What do I want to remove? I feel like I haven't done anything with Chest Pound. Chest Pound's just been filling up space. Maybe we should just get rid of it.
Sikipe.
I have a bad habit I can't seem to shake. Perhaps you have a buggy subroutine. Indeed.
Shakuna.
The party will be waiting for me. Is it worth the money? I think it's worth the money. Money's not worth anything if I don't spend it.
Sansepikana.
Ah, get ow.
Kokoshe.
So what's the deal with the automech?
Kolsaso.
His name is Steven.
Kepiak.
Okay, what's the deal with Steven?
Kua Solhuan.
He's a hard worker.
Tansa Pikana.
He takes the whole party motif a bit too literally, perhaps.
Del Titape.
But he sure does move that product.
Miyasashi
He
Bajimo.
sure does move that product. There's too much business here up front. I need to see that party in the back.
Shosasir.
Gee, I've never heard that one before.
Sukyuko.
Go on in. Do I actually want to buy anything? Maybe? Not sure what I'd buy. I guess if anything it'd be Biostrike. But alas, 220 is out of my price range. Alright, I guess we're not buying anything else. But now I have it unlocked, so that's good. You found the ritual location.
Tiempo, ma.
So this is the place, huh?
Toishinkyo.
Hey, here's the new guy I was talking about.
Owashikapu.
Let me introduce you to Quail. Quail? Isn't that the dude from Total Recall? The get your ass to Mars dude? A dour-looking zealot emerges from the shadows.
Yalpo Piasel.
You brought us another stray, Jasig.
Ancesonatia.
Not a stray, a seeker. Quaid! Oh yeah, that's something else.
Sakapatyan.
This grifter wants to know the true nature of Hesh.
Aboakapal.
Does he now?
Kishish Holme.
Grifter, convince me of your sincerity. Convince Quail you're down for some weird Hesh stuff. That's me, always down for weird Hesh stuff. Yes.
Sepiana.
I want to know the truth about Hesh. Tell me about unstable things.
Papatrupe.
The fame has been planned. Let's draw a card. No, wait, where's draw card? Here you are.
Sopaltrutier.
8 renown. That's a reasonable amount of renown. I think I want to consolidate here.
Papo.
Now I have some influence. All right, let's get my renown back.
Patu Cesar.
Seems good.
Anatel Shatar.
Who's insulting who? Nobody's insulting anybody. Wow, it's all goons? All goons all day? This has the potential to be really bad.
Tina Mundo. Shata Piata. Shuatota.
Alright, this ended up being just fine.
Yesil Kotal.
None of these things need to be brain gills. Consolidate needs to be brain gills. Can I draw a consolidate? I can. Oh, I can. Maybe draw a thing. Let's see if drawing a thing is good.
Di Kyuhosa.
Nope. Let's see if draw thing is good. No, we need to deal with this problem. Let's just deal with the problem. And end the fight. I can always just rooted contacts to end the fight.
Sia Shatona.
I want to brain gills it, but now I don't have enough energy. Okay,
Di
okay.
Kyuhosa.
Fight is ended. Go Goons! Do the thing! Thank you, Goons, for creating more Goons. Another all-out? I think another all-out is probably a mistake. Save face is still not a thing I want. I've passed up this card 3 times. I've now passed it up 4 times, my dude. Keep track. I don't think I need a second all-out. I still don't think I want Fall Guy.
Sepiana.
I think Fall Guy is not the defense I'm looking for. That creature on the beach, it's real. Not multi-dimensional. Not unknowable.
The Losaki.
It smells bad in leaks, just like we do. So that makes me wonder, is Hesh the same? And if so, did it evolve that way?
Usen tonata.
Yes, yes, exactly right.
Poashatsa.
And evolution, as we know, is driven by struggle.
Koshiaka.
If Hesh is all-powerful, what environment encouraged it to become so?
Shikashina.
If Hesh has natural weapons, what are they used for? Are we leading up to me killing a god? Is this some, like, his subtle instruments crap?
Yes, he.
Or, what is it? Dark Materials? That's the name of the series. Am I gonna... Is Smith gonna kill a god? That's exciting. And if it has natural defenses, from what does it defend itself? Yeah, what you said. Jeez, that's, lot to think about. Excellent. Excellent. Since this is your first meeting, you will be the one to face the pit. Excuse me? Nobody said anything about a pit? The what now? The pit. It is a sacred portal, through which the nature of Hesh reveals itself. What do I have to do with it? It's easy. You plunge your arm into the pit. That's it? Yes. We will listen to your screams and decipher Hesh's message. My screams? I mean... I don't know how much I'm willing to keep the ruse up. At some point, the ruse must not be kept up. And we do something. What are we here for again? What is my goal? It's not to just kill everybody, right? Disrupt the ritual. Okay. I mean, I could disrupt the ritual right now, right? Maybe going along with the ritual is less about disrupting it. I like my HP. On second thought, I'd rather just watch you guys do your thing. Interloper! You signaled to Grekmore. I got your back, Smith. Traitor. Let's do this. Unleash the Lumicites. Command word. Ahem. Calablast. The Lumicites retreat with a whimper. How did you know that? Kill the Grifter. Well, time to fight. Oh, look at that scythe. My god, I want one. She's amazing. I'm drawing a lot of extra cards. Why am I drawing so many extra cards? What happened here? Is it just the Vrock Whistle, really? This is 6 cards, though, without the Vrock Whistle. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, no, that's something else. Wait. No. Well, let's summon a Vrock. That seems like a good idea. Get in there, Vrocky friend. Alright, who do we work on first? Alta? Alta, Jasig, and Quail, huh? Quail is, I think, the most threatening of them. All panic meters increase by 1 upon this fighter's death. Oh. You're good at making people panic. We got True Believer over there, and you just have power. Let's draw some cards first. I still want a heavy dropkick body blow, but I feel like we should do something else here, like defend myself at least a little bit. They're both just buffing themselves? Come on, guys. Alright, let's go after one of the weaker ones first. I don't know if it should be Jasig or Alta. Probably Jasig. Also, that was backwards. I should have done the fighting before I did the defense. Howls. Lumen Kunai. Ouch. Ooh, there's the Kunai. Alright, I guess we're not dropkicking this turn. Oh no, we're totally dropkicking this turn. And I can kill everybody with no problems. That's great. That's delightful. Next card played will expend. You got it. No problems. I don't need to defend. Yeah, we can expend the bottle. Let's get some damage over here. Let's get trauma up first, though. Bob. Okay, good. Trauma up! Ooh, pokes. Danger. I just have the one bottle? That's unfortunate. That'll go to 8. 9. I don't have a way to get it traumatized, to get him fully traumatized before I dropkick him. Neither of them. Too bad. This will fully traumatize him. Which means this is a win. He's already out because of the 14. Oh, that's good. My dog! Alright, what am I losing this turn? Probably Rolling Bash. Power through doesn't matter here. Oh, maybe it's Swig. Six to 10. Saucy. Again with a kunai, huh? This kid, we gotta kill this kid. Right? These can burn out here, actually. That's pretty good. So I'll let that happen. He's countering again. He's rallied. That's unfortunate. I have Annihilation up, so I don't want to play this first. I'll just play Rolling Bash first. Goodbye, Rolling Bash. I need to keep playing these cards, so this gets played. I guess I'll help her out. That's fine. How many bottles are we at? 5? Draw me some cards. Hey, draw 2 cards. Lucky. It's all bottles. Unfortunate. Does this kill? I think this kills. We gotta start working on you, though. None of these are even worth playing. I mean, I guess defenses may be worth playing. Oh, he's not traumatized. Boo. Now he is. Owie. I love that this, like, so aggressively increases trauma, too. Like, this is such a good card. So satisfying. Get traumatized. Alright, now that there's no more bottles in my deck, I think I can afford a split push. He's not even dealing damage to me. Great. Yeah, absolutely. Push it. Two more HP. Two more actions. One of them has to be Hammer Swing. I guess the other one could be Hessian Amulet. I could heal up. Smack! The Hammer Swings are so beefy. He's traumatized. This is a kill. And you're not long for this world either, lady. Draw? Oh, none of these are draw. I guess take 2 damage. And by 2, I mean 1. None of this matters. Got him. Good. Hessian Amulet. Oh, good. Yeah, I'll take it. While this is in your hand, deal 2 damage to a random enemy whenever you draw a card. How often am I drawing cards? I guess I have a fair amount of card draw. Sure. Stacking. Gains 2 damage per stack. Whenever a copy of this card is added to your deck, the 2 cards are merged into 1 card that gains a bonus. So if I pick up another Luminitiate coin, now I have a 4/5 3-use Luminitiate coin? Okay. Swig becomes drink 3, draw 1, probably. Drink 2, draw 2? Probably drink 3, draw 1. We do need more drinking. Drink 2 and 8 defense. Drink 3 and 5 defense. We are at the point where I'm not getting enough defense, though, from cards. So I guess it's 8 defense. Attack twice. Big hits. Jesus. Cavalcade I still don't like. Splinter. Attack a random enemy. Expend an empty bottle. Apply 2 impair. Random! I want to be able to choose my targets. Why? Do I need more attacks? Maybe I need more defense. I mean, defense kind of doesn't really work that well because of the stupid, hate. because of the hate. I just can't play 2s, though. I don't have the energy for it. Maybe this is okay. The Impair is nice, for sure. I think I'll have the empty bottles, so that's not really a problem. It's probably good enough. Quail is dead, and the sect is shattered.
Kupelson.
Thank you, Grifter. I'm finally free.
Siaputia.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You're still stuck in that tin can.
Sunapota.
The Luminary armor is a gift, not a prison.
Tipiapa.
Maybe someday you'll understand that. Grekmore loves me? Fantastic! Wow, more bells of Hesh. We're getting so many bells of Hesh? Well, let's report our findings. And by findings, I mean murder. Let's report our murder. Well met, Smith.
Tolkelta.
I attacked the ritual.
Shakunapa.
The leader of the sect was Quail, and I killed him.
Tokepun.
Very good work, Smith. You
Coatiote.
cannot abide by heresy. Alright, I got my money. This is pretty good. But really, I need some battle stuff. And I'm not confident that my battle is in a good place right now. Job completed. Love it. End of the night. It's marriage contract time. You find Antoinette perched on a bar stool, looking like a preening seabird. I mean, that's what I signed up for, right?
Sio sulpu.
Of course, I can't even think of the last time I actually paid for a drink.
Pokonesaka.
Normally, my hosts are outbidding each other for the chance to serve me.
Sinsukelsia.
Well, that's all well and good, Antoinette, but I should hope a woman of your stature would be able to pay her tab.
Dalosaki.
Sorry, sweets, but Antoinette here isn't used to slumming it.
Sipiaka.
As for an autograph, you can sell it later.
Tadeki.
I'll be sure not to personalize it then.
Shiasaka.
You look, exactly the same. Thought you had to get ready.
Shopopana.
Emotionally, my dear Smith. Perhaps not a facet of being you're familiar with.
Tikyopu.
Well, as we all know, all feelings are hard. So, I kinda get it. Now, is there anything I should know? Preferences Thoreau might have.
Solfute.
I aim to seem perfect, but not too perfect, lest it make him suspicious.
Sopetate.
He likes himself, and people who make him feel good about himself.
Kotiase.
I suspect you mean that to be a vice, but I'd feel sorry for a person who didn't like those things.
Moapuata.
All the same, I'll widen my eyes so he sees himself reflected within. Okay.
Siaputia.
Alright, say goodbye to your old life. You're about to get bankwad.
Poashake.
Goodbye, old life.
Koba?
Bye? Fascinating. Just immediate marriage, huh? I mean, there's no way this goes like smoothly and easily, right? This is leading up to a boss fight of some kind. Uh-oh. The route to the magistrate's office is familiar enough to you, what with being dragged in and out of it enough times in your disgruntled youth. So with your feet going on muscle memory, your mind is free to wander. Thoreau was always annoying. You can easily picture his smug glee when he heard you were being cast out, happy enough to be elevated on his own. It is that time. Yeah, I'm aware. I want to finish this, though. We're right here. You spent your whole life waiting for a chance to clock him and get away with it. But that was just to rough him up a little. Killing him is a different story.
Takipilshi.
Hey, bud. You better watch where you're going.
Kokoshe.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Siahata.
Got something on my mind. Nothing personal.
Pasutosha.
I think it probably is personal, Smith.
Tiapopos.
Afraid so, Antoinette. You got quite the bounty on you know that?
Tadeki.
I should hope so. Though I suppose I was rather insulted it was so low.
Sonotosa.
I may be self-made, but my work is artisanal.
Pashalsje.
Wait, hold up. What bounty?
Kupelson.
Your friend's got enemies, pal. Nobody likes an upstart.
Panapuhu.
Some murder bay debt brokers got big plans to throw her out with the bathwater.
Kenehe pipona.
Maybe ship her to a derrick where she won't be a thorn no more. Or you could just ignore us, maybe.
Fansoshoa.
You maybe want to think again there, stranger.
Sepiana.
Thoreau Banquad isn't the sort of Kredeshi you take on lightly.
Kasiakoa.
Any problems can be solved with shills, yes? Can they? Hush money, yes, of course. Well, we're up against a Hessian, so I expect this to be an easy fight. Kashio? It's always Kashio. Everything is Kashio's fault. Alright, we need some bruisers. We could do some famous brags. Or we could just do some big damage.
Kuakaseshwa.
Let's get the long-term damage. And this is low enough that it's not that long-term.
Hapatupe.
From 35 down to 14. 21 damage first turn. Not bad. Mediocre. But not bad. Yeah, let's see what's free.
Diabanco.
Oh, good. Drawing a card is free. Whatever this thing is also free.
Sopalkutie.
Apparently our Lucid Brag is free. We can spend some renown here.
Sia Shatona.
Do I need to do this? I do need to do this. We don't win if I don't do this. Okay. Oh, but I wasn't taking damage anyway, so it would have been okay. Well, whatever. You love playing Sal just the opportunity to keep bleeding Cashio for as long as possible in the boss fight. I'm not that vindictive. I like playing Sal for a variety of reasons, but spite isn't one of them. Indecision, still not where I want to be. Scapegoat, still not where I want to be. Fall Guy, I think still not where I want to be. Yeah.
Sakunapa.
He may be a slimy suck-up, but that's my baby brother, and none of us like to lose.
Zikipe.
I don't know what he sees in Antoinette here, but he's decided he wants to get hitched, and it's my job to get Antoinette to the magistrate.
Dolsakashe.
Now, you might feel like messing with one bankwad, but two?
Sakaputsu.
So the rumors were true. Hesh.
Shamihuna.
I don't want to tangle with a dynasty. If she's marrying up, then it'll take someone harder than me to claim the bounty.
Pianapatul.
Congrats on your nuptials, upstart. You better hope that'll be enough to protect you. Shaking her head, Frina slinks back into the shadows, leaving you to escort Antoinette to safety.
Sio Sulpu.
Such passion! My, I didn't know you had it in you, Smith.
Poshake.
If you can summon that pathos once Thoreau is dead, then this might be even more fun than I'd hoped.
Sia Saka.
Let's keep going, huh?
Tolkelta.
Beginning to sting, realizing I don't got any siblings in my corner.
Pasutosha.
We'll sort that out, darling. Will we? I mean, I guess we will. The one that makes enemies never surrender? Oh, jeez.
Mahal.
Don't upset Steven. Oh no, how's Steven? Ready for more partying. This isn't changed, but I think we do want bios, right?
Miyasashiasu.
Party will be waiting for me. I do like the party. Has this changed? No, it's still rugged wiring. No, I'm not gonna bother. Alright, away we go! The magistrate's office is calm and quiet. Seems Thoreau might have booked it off specifically for the signing. You stay out of sight once your brother appears, hiding in the vestibule and poking one eye out to watch. Thoreau looks happy. The happiest you've ever seen him, to be honest. He's bouncing on his heels as he reaches his hands out to Antoinette's, taking them in his own. The magistrate notarizes the paperwork and seals it inside a metal tube before leaving the newlyweds alone to contemplate their future together.
Datua.
I can't tell you how thrilled I am to meet you, and thank you for agreeing to this frankly rushed courtship.
Solpiute.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
Peposha.
I'm sure you can, especially when you meet my family. I'd disown all of them if I could.
Sepiana.
Yeah, speaking of...
Kishohal.
Smith?
Kolsaso.
I should have known you'd show up. You can't stand to have any crisis not be of your making.
Dolosaki.
Don't get quite what that means, but if there's a party, I'll crash it.
Sitamakote.
Nobody wants you here. Just go back to whatever lousy dive you call home and let the parasites eat you.
Sia Hatapa.
This is my home, you brat! I only left because a lot of you made me feel like I didn't belong.
Pansoshoa.
But that's gonna change, because I'm gonna get back what's mine. To your surprise, Thoreau throws out an arm to shield Antoinette. It catches you off guard enough to give him time to call for backup.
Shonshotyo.
Assassin! Thief! Someone help! Turns out when you're rich and powerful, there's always someone on hand. Hello, Fellic. Let's battle. Fellic and Taz? Oh my god, it's 2 bodyguards! I wish I had bought an ally!
Tamenato.
I don't know if I was able to buy an ally, but this is gonna hurt. First, I'm gonna smash this guard of yours into this filigreed floor.
Pepo
Then, baby
Asiona.
brother, you and I are gonna have words. And they won't be nice. Retribution. If freelance bodyguard Taz's brother is killed or panics. I see. So I want to kill them both at the same time. I'm not going to survive this fight. I'm fairly confident I'm going to lose here. Alleviate 2, apply 2 defense. That gains me 1. So this is like 3 total against a million. Let's get pack right up. Double kick, I see. I guess I could slam here. That's probably the best option I'm going to take. Let's see what I can draw first. And we heal. It's the Sonic Bros. Hubris. Next attack deals 6 bonus damage. Whenever you hit, Hubris is reduced by 2. Interesting. Further trauma and hubris reduced. I guess it's body blow bioloxy. Only 2? Unfortunate. Huh. They have a team-up combo attack. What champions? Alright, let's start with drinking. I'm thinking about this green juice here. Might be nice off of the dropkick. Except I want to play Stone Rust Bucket and Boosted Batter Up, so I guess we just chug. Oh yeah, I'm throwing cards at him. I forgot I could do that. Yeah, I still want to play Rust Bucket and batter up. Get impaired, buddy. Time for a hammer swing. Let's start getting you some trauma. You look like you could use it. This is dangerous. I guess they're not attacking this turn. Well, I think we just deal this guy an insane amount of damage. Seems fine. Like, if I hit him, he deals 2 less damage. But maybe this is better? 4 less damage? But then I haven't hit him. I like hitting him here. Oh, I didn't even get through the armor. Wow, I'm bad. Can I afford to push it here? That seems dangerous. I'm taking a lot of damage. I think I just defend. I might be dead here. I might be actual dead here. Well, this is my time to shine. Hey there, random enemy. That didn't get me anywhere relevant. I hope I get batter up. Hey, batter up. Nice, nice, nice. So we gotta start with batter up here. I only have 3? Oh no. Well, at least I'm not dead yet. Now I'm taking 7. If I do this, I'm taking 10. But the trauma boost is huge. And I just have to hope I'm actually stopping them next turn. I think I am actually stopping them next turn. Yeah, I'm dying, but so is you, buddy. Power up. It's not gonna help you. You're definitely dead. No question. I killed your brother. I'm not gonna leave you alive. Underdriver and Overdriver. 3 defense applies to bonus defense for every card played this turn. 3 bonus damage for every card played this turn. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, right? Right on the edge. Right on the edge. That was dangerous. These are very interesting, these cards. I'm not playing that many cards. I mean, I am if I'm chain chugging, but like, how often am I chain chugging? Not that often. And they're really mediocre otherwise. I suppose they're still strong enough if I play them last. Probably worth taking. Let's root it. I want to guarantee some damage. Overdrive! I still don't want overdrive. Know a guy. Gain 2 renown. At the end of your turn, remove all your renown and whoa. No, thank you. Remove renown? Expend any number of cards in your hand. Gain 1 dominance per card expended. None of these do the thing I want! None of these do anything related to the things I want to do. I don't want dominance. Yeah, I don't want any of these. That sucks. Hammer Swing is good. I don't want a second one. Whenever you take damage on your turn, gain 1 adrenaline. Oh, that's cute. Alleviate health equal to your adrenaline. Expend. I don't have a lot of adrenaline. This seems like it'd be really good in that deck. But I'll take this. So I just auto like ramp up. Seems good. Starting to get a reputation for violence. Oh, again? Reputation preceding and known thug. Deal 1 resolve damage to a random enemy argument whenever you draw a card. Neat. The end of your turn, incept 1 apprehensive and destroy this card. Huh. Okay, sure. All that's left is Thoreau, trembling in his very expensive boots. Antoinette stands by, watching you closely. Well, you've done what you always do. So what next, Smith? You kill me, and then what? Vix, if you can even get to him. And Mullify? I'd like to see you try. Reconcile? Reconcile. Reconcile? Nah, I don't think so. I got a reputation to uphold.
Keshasa.
Thing is, Thoreau, you disowned me. So that means we're not even actually brothers anymore. It doesn't feel good, but he does go down easy.
Tikyopu?
Romance really is dead, huh?
Sopetate.
Like that's what you signed on for.
Shopopana.
Indeed. I'm not usually standing up close when my plans come to fruition.
NPSG.
You usually get your friends to do your dirty work, right?
Kotiase.
Oh, darling. People like me don't have friends. Just temporary alliances of convenience.
Kepiakyol.
Speaking of such, we're solid now, right?
Tikika?
Assuming our interests continue to align? Yes.
Moapota.
Solid is the ground that catches the blood we spill together.
Jomesa.
And you'll keep me out of the stories you tell the gossip rags about this?
Kokonesaka.
Of course! I'll come up with something far more interesting than you.
Tepiolto.
And good luck with that. Guntho? Ooh, the balls? Well, okay. I guess we're really not buying anything. But Antoinette loves me. Made them into a rich widow. No kidding. The start of each negotiation gained 3 renown and 2 influence! Holy crap! She's amazing! Oh, Antoinette, you are worth it. Hell of a boss fight. Yikes. 6 health. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're going straight to bed. Hello again. Head to your room. Back at the hideaway, you and Morif catch up. Sweet Morif opens a door behind the bar for you. Your bed calls to you. Yup. This is what Prestige 1 looks like. Look at how many people love me and hate me. Jesus. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about this. Weasel loves me. Oh, good. Conditioning. At the start of each battle, gain 3 power. Whenever you take damage from an enemy, you lose 1 power. You can only lose 3 total power from this. Oh. Damn. Yeah, that's for real. Wake up feeling groggy in the morning light. And nothing changes. Alright, Smith Brawl unlocked. Cool, we did it. You've unlocked a new game mode for Smith. Focus on card play and test out new strategies in Brawl the next time you start a run. You made it to the end of Smith's story so far. Watch the forums for updates. Okay. New cards. Not gonna get friends in this game without making enemies? No kidding. No kidding. Replace all brag cards in your deck with bully cards. Huh. Interesting. Gain 2 dominance and a vulnerability. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Blind. Attack with this card 2 times. I see. Interesting. Attack once per trauma on your target. Ooh, so if they're at 5 or higher trauma, this traumatizes them. But it's also restrained. I can never get more than however much damage is on the card. Spend up to 3 empty bottles. Attack a random enemy. And apply a trauma. Okay. Okay, yes. Extra attacks and extra trauma. I like Hurricane. Desperation. We have less than 50% health this card. Ooh, interesting. Draw 2 cards, gain renown equal to their combined cost. Expensive. Renown 5, this card deals double damage. Renown 10, this card deals triple damage. It's a lot of damage. At higher level of renown, this card is free. Interesting. Deals bonus damage equal to your moxie. Oh, wow. Cool. Yo, Table Monster, thank you for the follow. Blood Flow, double your moxie. Oh, I do like this. Oh, and it exerts. Maybe I don't like this. Increase your moxie by 1 this turn, gain 2 defense. Chain! Yeah, increase my moxie. Absolutely. With any power-up, Knuckle is super, except it's restrained. So no, it's not. Because it can't gain extra power. Prestige 1? Well, the next thing we would do is Brawl, but it is long since time to call the stream. So I think we're calling the stream here.